Peace, family. Back again. Another live. Yeah. If you catching this on playback, once again, as always, my gratitude. You taking the time out to catch these lives on the playback if you're not able to catch them live and direct. Appreciate all the support, the people that come in, show they love. In the state that we're currently in, as far as my state, what's going on in the world around us, in our society, how the world is shaping to be and where we are headed into the future. And I'm one to always say the future doesn't exist yet. OG Kicks, peace, beloved. Are you satisfied with the current situations that we are in, where we are headed, what it is shaping up to be? The title of this is Unsatisfied with the Imitation. Question mark. This is a question for the people. As people roll in as loyal viewers of these lives, this topic can be talked upon, and it can also, these topics can go either way as people roll in, got their own views or own points or things they want to get off their chest, whether they come to me for information or advice, I should say. But I'm gonna go on a little tangent a little bit, and not too crazy and not too much. But with the way currently society is, if you cannot tell by now, there's a division. There's a division amongst the people. There's division amongst the states. There's division among race. There is division currently all over between government, public, people. And it's been like this for a while. But until people are unalive, you start to put certain pieces together. That's when you start to realize, are we really on one accord? Gargaloo, where I'm from, I'm currently in the great Commonwealth state of Pennsylvania, where we have received a blizzard on this side. If you are unsatisfied with this imitation, and this is coded so that way it won't trigger anything during his lives, and I could go in depth of what the imitation is. But just keeping everything on the up and up and keeping the people intrigued. And for those who are coming in through this live stream, do me a favor, hit the likes as you come in. Um, Once again, man, it's a vibe over here. It's normal. I'm not playing any music, got anything fancy going on, or whatever the case may be. This is just open dialogue, open topic. But of course, I have to have a title for all these lives that I go on. So for the most part, are you satisfied with the imitation? This is the question for the people. I want the people to speak. The people have a voice. If you need me to express or explain what the imitation is, I'll be more than happy to explain what the imitation is. I'll either wait for more people to roll in so, people aren't coming in all sparingly, or whenever people come and decide to and they catch wind of what's going on over here. to ask me, what's the topic about, or what are you speaking on? Once again, these topics are open ended. If anyone wants to ask for advice or whatever the case may be. Yeah, somebody done spoke up already. Zion, what's good, brother? Great to see you in here. Jay Mastermind, peace to you, brother. And he says, this world is wicked, son. Peace. Casey Morris says, to ask you, waha, waha. Insomnia was good. All I got is one question. Jay Mastermind says, hey, man, I don't care if you got one question, two question, three question. Let's talk about it. What's your question, brother? Steph Curry Jr. says, hi, peace. Boars, my black brother. Love you so much. Love you too, brother. Peace. Fatherhood, scariest hood I've been through. It ain't that scary when you got a duty. Boars, I appreciate you for the gift. Eli Half says, them. Peace to you. Are you satisfied with the imitation? When will my people break the spell? J Mastermind, this is along the basis of my question in the title. You unsatisfied with the imitation? And once again, as people roll into these lives, please do me a favor. Hit the like. Hit the likes as you roll in. Do me that favor. It's free to hit the likes. And if you need to know where to hit the likes on your device, the upper three in the upper right, it's three buttons. You click that, boom. You can hit the likes for your bro. Or you can hit the dislikes. It don't matter what it is for the trolls and the agents, whatever the case may be. Boris says where I'm from. Right now, I'm currently in Pennsylvania. I'm originally from New Jersey. I'm from the East Coast. Call 9112 El Boo. Something bad just happened. Patrick says, okay. Um, Snowbun says, this talk about fatherhood masking, making me sad. My dad ain't hugged me without wincing in over a decade. I'm sorry to hear that. But there's no reason to be scared about fatherhood if you got children out there. I know it's a duty, it's a responsibility to be over one said child's life, to protect, to provide, to be there also for the emotional support, to be a figure of an upstanding man, even with your faults. It can't be a scary thing, but it's a duty. You took the responsibility enough to be a father, to lay down with a woman and create. So those are the consequences. A lot of people don't want to deal with the consequences, but they love the feeling at the time. Once you woke, you'll never go back to sheep. Man. And I don't think Suma misspelled that. Once you woke, you'll never go back to sheep. I like that. I asked my question above that, Jay. Hold on, let me go back a little bit. Oh, when I got you, Jay Mastermind. A lot more people is rolling in, so I'll get to your question, no doubt. Jay Mastermind asks, when will my people break the spell? No Limit J says, what's good, G? Life's fake. We're all dreaming. Cole Geiger, you get it. You understand the meaning of my title. Unsatisfied. You seem unsatisfied with the imitation. Jay Mastermind, you seem unsatisfied with the imitation as well. because you understand that the people are under a spell. Bars. Boris said he's living in Brooklyn. Shouts out to Brooklyn, New York. You across the way over a couple bridges, paying a couple tolls. No Limit J. I'm a 23-year-old father of a baby girl. Shit is a blessing. I dad get to do that I ain't do with my pops. Yeah, that's great. Where you come from, I got to grow up with my father in the house, right? And being around other brothers that I grew up around with who didn't have that father figure or someone in their household, um, or not knowing their fathers, I've got to see them have children, and that representation of learning from that experience and being there for their children for real. So I'm glad that you didn't repeat the pattern, and that from those mistakes, you know what not to do. What to do. Saved by Love says, "What's going on? Peace, Saved by Love. Great to see you tonight in here." Sunny says, "Hi, peace to you. I freed." Abraham Lincoln says, "I freed the slaves, and now I can go watch the NBA. Let's go." Will Byer says, "Hello." Blake Layman says, "Hello. Peace to all you who rolling in the chat into this lives." John says, "Even though I looked at him like a close friend, I realized that he's on a whole different road. So I have to just remove myself." I might have missed something from you, Zahn. Oh, and the chat is rolling. Patrick says, "I'm about to unalive." Nah, Jay Mastermind, I'm not ignoring your question. A lot of people's rolling into the chat saying a lot of things. I want to make sure I got enough people in here to really get to your question. Just hang tight. Have some patience, my brother, please. Can't feed them, don't breed them. That's a fact. Thanks for the gift, Insomnia. What are your thoughts on? Yeah, right. Starboy Light says unity. He doesn't answer questions for it. Nah, that's not true. I'm just attentive to more of the people that's in the chat. If you are patient enough, if you can practice some patience, I'll get to you. I said, why are my people will worship in these matrix systems, religions, politicians, celebrities, these celebrities, etc.? It's laughable to me with all we've been through in this life. It's time to break the spell. Hey, Jay Mastermind, listen, brother. This is why I come on these lives. I break down, and once again, based on the title, you get it. I just want to make sure I got just enough people in the chat to pay attention to where I'm going with this and why the title. Wow, my name is You Look Chill. Hell Frog, peace to you. We've all been indoctrinated since birth, but it seems as if people are so controllable, they will unalive you for trying to break the spell. AJ Mastermind. Yes, thank you. Peace, brother. Being that you said that, since being indoctrinated since birth, and once again, I've been waiting for certain people to roll in, just so that way I got enough people's attention. But just for you, J Mastermind, you seem like you've been patient enough, so I got you. The spell that's upon our people, and how we can break it is by renewing your mind. Breaking the spell is reversing the spell. And it's funny that you brought up being indoctrinated since birth. One of the first times we have been programmed is for some of us in school. The construct of school. Does anyone, and this is a question I'm gonna pose. I'm gonna get to, and I'm gonna dive more deeper into your question, Jay Mastermind, because it has a lot to do with my title and where I want to go with this topic. Does anyone know how to say their ABCs backwards? We were never taught that. We were programmed to say our ABCs, even in a rhythm. most likely, for us to learn it a certain way. Irish Jimmy says CBA. That's as far as he could get. Be honest, guys, because I'm one that uh I've had to write it down to really look at it, to see the programming and reverse the programming. And for a lot of us, that's where it all started. Most of the people, Spooky the Ghost Girl says, I wasn't programmed, I was assembly built. How many people, for real, can say their ABCs backwards, starting from Z? Think about it. You were programmed to see if that you can be part of the program since a child. That's where the programming started. Introducing you to a system and the rhythm of the system. Jay Mastermind says, I can't because I never tried. That's wild. Yes, it is. And it's so simple, right? It takes steps to break the spell. And until people are challenged in a certain type of way, should I really care to say my ABCs backwards? Big Quell says. And that's the point. You were never challenged to say your ABCs backward. It was something that you should really be learning. You would know it like the back of your hand, correct? But they only taught you the programming one way. And that was the way they wanted it to be taught. If you truly knew something, you would know it front to back. But you were told to learn it one way. Vortrox says, hi, you're doing great. Keep going and keep up the consistency. I appreciate that, Vortox. Yeah, the trolls are miserable. If you're unsatisfied with the imitation, or better yet put, now that I got the trolls and everybody's attention, with that small, simple little question, it's just a simple question that I ask. Do you know your ABCs backwards? This is a yes or no question. Not if you should care or not, or whatever the case may be. It's a question to just make you think. And that's how the programming starts to flip itself back. When you start thinking a different way, it makes me know never mind if you don't know it. I don't care if you don't know it. And if you don't care, then fine. That's cool. Just a question to open up your mind. J Mastermind. Zonfer says we got to unlearn everything we were programmed to know so that we can learn about the true facts. J Mastermind says exactly, Zon. We have to unlearn everything. No, I'm just kidding. I was Doc. Sorry, I got mad. I love food. Says they got you got upset. Hey, listen, I don't mind people getting mad at me for speaking the truth. That's what the truth does sometimes. When you affect the people's mind and shake their spirit, it makes you uneasy. It makes you uncomfortable. You know what's more important things to know in life, Big Quell says. Yeah, of course, but it's just a simple question, bro. I can't ask the people a question, Big Quail. Do you know your ABCs backwards? It's people on these lives who are selling their souls just for likes and money and material stuff than that. So yeah, there is more important stuff. There's a lady on here who does, you know, I won't get into that. I ain't trying to shame nobody, but I'm asking a question to jog the people's mind. If you don't like your mind tamper with, don't be mad at me. You should be mad at the machine. You should be mad at something else. It's bigger than me. And it's bigger than me asking if you know your ABCs backwards. If you mean the alphabet, yes, we know it. But you are referring to the ABC song. No, I'm referring to do you know your alphabet backwards? Since you want to be technical. You are basically asking we can sing. No, I'm not basically asking anything. My question is my question. Do you know your alphabet backwards? If you want me to phrase it that way, I could phrase it another way. It's a yes or no question. You are programmed, and you were so programmed to that way of thinking that they coerced it into a rhythm in a song. Really sit down and think in your head, saying your ABCs backwards. Can you do it? Since you know it so well, you should be able to know your ABCs backwards. But just like you and me, and I can admit because it's a struggle. I know my ABCs backwards from writing it down, really looking at it, recognizing the pattern, reversing the programming is where it starts. Reversing the spell is where it starts. It's something so small, but people like you, Spooky, the girl ghost, want to go against me so bad. I'm basically saying this, I'm basically saying that. This is what I'm actually saying. If you're unsatisfied with the imitation, if you are unsatisfied with the simulation, now that I got your attention, if you are unsatisfied with the simulation, J Mastermind, the simulation is the spell. The simulation is the spell. And I'm glad you're here tonight. And I'm glad you introduced that question. You get it. The simulation of a false reality that you have been programmed to take part in. The construct. Are you satisfied with it? A lot of people seem unsatisfied, especially when they go against someone who is free thinking, free of their speech while it's still free. They'll go against you, like saying what you are basically saying and what you are, "Well," and all this other stuff doesn't matter, does it this and that. Yes, it does matter actually. Because to have to question someone on what they're talking about and what they are basically saying when they're saying what they're saying is evidence that the problem ain't really me. Does it threaten you that someone who is able to think out the box and put it in so simple of a form of a question that you have to try to twist around their question to try to make them question themselves? No way will you get that out of me. You seem unsatisfied. Snowden forever. Hi, friend. I'm glad I caught you again. Snowden, I appreciate that you're here. This is what I meant by they will unalive you for even attempting to break the spell, brother. Yes, Jay Mastermind. The hand will never get to us faster than the pestilence under the spell. And that's the point of the construct. You start to crumble the reality and then start to come to the people about their set reality and question certain things about their reality. They are so much under the spell that they will come against the person that is trying to break away from the spell, trying to confuse the person that is questioning that said spell. Floyd Rose said, genuine question. It was to try to twist the question and say, oh, you basically saying, no, I'm not basically saying anything. I said what I said. It's written down on the title as well. Um, if you are unsatisfied with the imitation, but please don't tell anyone I was doxxed because I'm scared of for people to know I got doxxed. You already told the internet I love food, so it's okay. Pokemon Kiss says, hi, peace. Big Whale, I'm not mad at you. I just thought you were going deep with the conversation. No, I didn't go too deep yet. Ski says, cause you're a weird kid. Yeah, I'm just started, man. I've only been in here. It's been 25 minutes on this live. And I'm just scratching the surface. Trust me. I even haven't explained this false imitation yet. I just peel back a layer just a little bit, but I need to start off on a basis like a child. You know, when you got to break things down like a child to the people. That's why I started with the ABCs. Do you know how to say ABCs backwards? Or better yet, so that way you don't confuse it with the song. Because someone is still so programmed that they think I'm talking about the song ABCs. No, I'm not talking about if you know how to sing your ABCs backwards. Let me phrase it like this now, so that way the people can get it. Do you know how to say your alphabet backwards? They love Jeebus Crispy more than their kids. How much Section 8 rent for you? Doshi says. These people worship a man made book and God over their own creations, J Mastermind says. Spooky the Ghost says. There is no backwards alphabet, the sequence, ABCs. But put that way, for the song, to help sing it. J Mastermind says, the world is backwards. Thank you, J Mastermind. You picking up what I'm putting down. Someone is so stuck on the ABC songs, so stuck in the programming, that they still talking about the song ABCs. You're deeply programmed. You're deep in the programming. JW says, I hate you. I need your hate. I need that. I need that type of I love that type of energy. Your love turns into my your hate, your hate turns into my love. I transmute that hate energy. I use it for the greater good, of course. Knowing that you have haters lets me know. That's reassuring that I'm doing something right. If you don't have haters, if you don't have enemies, you need to create some. 48 laws of power. That's power for you to hate me. I love it. Akeem Hawks. Obviously, he might be a Seahawks fan. He says we're going to the Super Bowl. He's putting Seahawks in here. Congratulations to you. Bro, you dancing around the conversation. No, I'm not. I'm addressing everyone as I try to catch up to the chat. Everyone deserves attention, believe it or not. Just not you. The world doesn't revolve around just you, sir. Jay Mastermind says you're ruffling feathers. Yeah. The truth in it is rarest form. I appreciate that, brother. The Oz God says, yo, I got second rank. God makes mistakes too, flooded the earth to start over. Noah Ark. And you put that in here before, Sumament. It wasn't a mistake to flood the earth. It was done purposely. God is generator, operator, and destroyer. Order out of chaos is necessary to destroy from within to build back up is necessary. It wasn't a mistake. A flood is cleansing. The powers of water can also bring destruction too, to cleanse the earth. That was the symbology of that because of the wickedness that was upon the earth at that time. Can I get a shout out? I like this up, little Tingly. Lily Tingley. Shouts out to you. Peace. Yo, Unc, how many donuts? Grayson Miller says, hi, peace to you. Could you play? No. No song playing. Kitty Kitty Meow said, hi. Kitty, peace to you. Spooky the Ghost Girl says, saying QWERT and all that is the same as how you can put it down. See, the thing is, you can't even take the time out to properly type it backwards. That you are just typing whatever you want to type and then actually putting out the real alphabet for us because you are programmed so deeply that you couldn't even take the time out to properly put it down backwards. And that you're proving my point. People are so lazy and so programmed to think one way that you can't even really sit down as I challenge you to type it out backwards the right way. You just putting random letters backwards or however you want to put them and saying that it's the same. It's not the same. There is no right or backwards way. The ABCs is a song. We're done for the rhythm. Let's get off of the song already. Program, Spooky the girl, Ghost Girl. He's being paranoid. If you don't sin, Jesus. The eye says, chill, Spooky girl. Big, Big Quell says, we are under a spell. This was not a mistake. God flooded the earth purpose. Yes, Killian. Yeah, Spooky Girl just wants to be right. So they're right. According to their programming, they are right and they will always be right. Once again, they didn't even want to take the time out to step up out of their programming to actually put down the alphabet backwards, but took enough time to actually type the program way they were taught. Still saying it's a song. No, this is the alphabet. Alphabetical order. Alphabetical order is what that is. That is not that hard to spell. Oh man. How can you prove someone is under a spell? It's the same way you can prove someone is under control. Being put under a spell is the same way of being put under control. See, the thing about a spell, now listen to this, Spooky Girl. Spell and spelling. Spelling is words. A spell, when you speak these words, these are spells. The words that you speak over yourselves and to other people are spells. So your programming has a lot to do with your spells. Your spelling words, your alphabetical. Yeah, playing with the right one tonight. Trust me. Let's keep going, guys. Even salt looks like sugar. That's a tough word. uh, are you getting into speaking in tongues? I was told and taught that for someone to speak in tongues, there has to be an interpreter to let the people know what the hell they are talking about. That's why I'm sitting back watching the comments. I know the breakdown of the conversation or topic haven't even started yet. Yeah, we're just beginning. I'll be on here for hours for real. So I'm just scratching the surface. Backwards alphabet is speaking in tongues. Dark skin Caleb Williams. He's speaking on the topic because he believes he has been programmed. Floyd, Floyd, listen to this, Floyd. You don't know exactly what I believe in. How can you tell another man and other people what another man believes in? You don't know me, Floyd. Bloody Axe says, I'll be your enemy if you need. Sure, I'll take it. Hey, what's up, man? I know how to say it like this. And it's okay if it's a struggle. A lot of people don't like to admit unlearning and relearning something is a struggle. Reversing the spell is how you break the spell. Challenging certain constructs is how you get out of the programming that you were first introduced to. It starts so simple. It is so simple, But as you can see, even with starting simple, people will still go against it. You can't force anyone to put on the magic glasses. Oh man, the comments are running slow. I feel. Salute, Sam Hyde. David Rusi says, "Peace, God, peace, peace, G." Oh my God, it shows how programmed he is. He thinks that there is a right way for the alphabet. Okay. Yo, Spooky Girl, it's just the alphabet. See, I'm not even thinking about it that deep, but just posing a simple question like that, you see how deep people are willing to go. David Rusi, it's okay. You're worried about my looks. You're worried about my appearance. I don't care about my appearance too much. The ladies love it. That's a fact. Me personally, I show up. I wanted though each chartered street near, excuse me, where the chartered famous does flow and mark in every face meet marks of weakness, marks of woe. And I'll try not to David Rusi, Patrick Morrison. I thank you for that. How can we prove you're straight? We can't. If you're worried about my sexual orientation, and if you're a man, then maybe you are the one that's under the gay spell. How about that? Why can't I? In every cry of every man and every infant's cry or fear, in every voice in every band, the mind forge. Entities I hear. Okay. A lot of interesting stuff is being put in this chat. Bro, the paranoia. I'm not paranoid about anything. There's nothing to be paranoid about. But I do have information for you, Floyd. If you want to know the information, if you are willing to hear, if you have the ears to hear, and particularly put on the eyes to see. These aren't drawn up thoughts. This is just to try to open your mind a little bit. It's an exercise that I was presenting. Do you know how to say your alphabet backwards or your ABCs backwards? Just an exercise. You're so against the exercise that you're not willing to do it. You're willing to project back onto me. I've done the exercise. Can you? That's why I can't do this social media thing, brother. I don't got the tolerance for the trolls. You definitely got the strength for this. Hey, Jay Mastermind, I've been on here. I've been on here for up to 9 hours. Whatever these people are talking about, or however they come at me, it is what it is. The thing is, after my battery dies and whatever, and these people have to go back to their reality, that's the reality they have to face. I show up each and every day. Well, not each and every day, but each and every other day. I need my time to sleep and, do what I got to do. It's cool. You still got to live your life. Spooky the Ghost Girl says, I cannot stand mindless ignorance, but you are still here listening to me. If you can't stand it, why are you still here? Is it what do they call it? What's the term that they use? Stockholm syndrome. There you go. something that you can't stand, you can't bear, but you're still here commenting paragraphs. Do you see the control that I have over you and the mind control that I'm questioning of you? If you can't stand something and it's ignorant, why still be here to comment? He thinks somehow intelligent and beyond everyone's IQ, but can't figure out basic concepts. Understand this basic concept. This unsatisfactory imitation, this simulation that has been presented in front of you, these copies, these images, or representations that replace the original reality that once represented, creating a hyper reality where the simulation is more significant than the real. How intelligent does that sound? Did you grasp what I just said? That we are actually in a hyper reality, like you conversing with me over an internet that once never existed, because this is not God made, this is man made. To make you think that this conversation me and you are having is actually real, to actually think that this is actually a form of communication when it's really not. If we were really communicating and we were really face to face, I don't think you would have so much to say like this. A lot of you wouldn't be so ballsy to troll and to say the things you're saying, questioning my manhood or my masculinity. Am I gay? Am I this? Am I that? See, this is a false way of exchange because your thug fingers are able to type whatever you want to type. You got the confidence to do it because I can actually touch you. So your forms of disrespect is hidden behind a hyper reality chamber where you feel more safe. But in real reality, if we were actually face to face, it'll be different. Just an example. Modern reality is dominated by mass media and technology, reference only each other, making the boundary between authentic reality and dub version unrecognizable. Can you grasp the concept now of where I'm going? Now shit just got deep. We are living in a hyper reality. You feel like this interaction is actually real and you're actually getting something off by questioning my intelligence. And you're not. Because everything that I came prepared for is noted. Because I predicted this type of exchange because a lot of you with the thug fingers aren't like that in real life. In real life, beyond this hyper reality produced by social media, by your program media, by your program society, by your program religion, you feel like it is something real that you are grasping on. But as you peel back the layers, start to find yourself in a false, imitated simulation. Now, put away your alphabet now. Are you satisfied with this imitation of reality? Let me catch up to the chat. That's why I wanted to wait a little bit to get more people in the chat because I needed more of the trolls and the agents to come along to say whatever they say. And that's why I specifically started once again with the alphabet, just like a child trying to break things down like a child. Let's start with the ABCs. And you got somebody in here, oh, the ABC song and this and that. You still got a childlike mind state. Braylon Casper says, you're the GOAT. Oh, man. Nolan Splan says, hi, peace. If you still up in here. Iverson G, peace. Go against the grain to get on the right path, San says. YK Not says, complete hypnotism, mesmerism, mind reading, and spiritualism. Great read. Jay Mastermind says, I'm done with this society, man. And Jay Mastermind, if you're still in here, what I just broke down and what I just said, and also with your society and how I talked about copies and images. Let's start with the copies. Once again, something so simple as your new trend that has been out for a while now with this 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Everyone's saying 6-7. It's funny how society picks up on it, and even on the machine, someone can gift you a 6-7 gift. You see how everyone is programmed? Everyone has introduced that into society. I even heard them playing the song on a commercial break of a football game and basketball game. So if you do not think or believe that the simulation has coding to have you under control, 6-7. Hello, watching from Belgium. I think I just saw your twin live in the live above. Peace to Belgium. Lil Dog says, I love your channel. You're the best. I appreciate that, Lil Dog. Shouts out to you. Big Quell says you can't count from 500,000 to one. Doc says the monsters. Put them ears on screen. We want to see your thoughts. David Woods. Brandon Fritz says, God bless you, bro. God bless you too. Patrick Morrison. Nah, I don't mind them. I don't mind these people at all. I love them. Spooky, the girl's girl, had asked, is the programming in the room with us now? Yes, it is. The programming is all around us, believe it or not. This is the programming. YK Not says, you're the super level headed, what's an extremely pleasant demeanor. I appreciate that, YK Not. Again. Racer says, no, I don't know my ABCs. I speak two different languages, but it's cool because I know two alphabets besides the English one. Racer forever. That's great to know two languages. Thank you for sharing that. Rick Roller Roll says, dude, have you ever had an Xbox? No, never had an Xbox. I've always had to borrow an Xbox because I've always been Sony, PlayStation. So I've always had PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, 3, 4, 5. But I refrain from virtual reality games. I don't play too many video games nowadays. Only with my son when I have my son. It's 13 of us in here. Cool. That's fine. I have 18 on my side, but that doesn't matter. Bear with me as I catch up with the chat. Have anyone ever okay, I'm Big Quell, that's a good one. Snowden forever says, in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. He's the one that can see. Great quote, Snowden. Racer forever says, I won't call you a tinfoil head. I can hear you out like a respectful man. And I'm not done yet. That's the point. I'm not even done yet. Like I said, not even an hour in yet. Once again, peel the layer back. I need to catch up to the chat a little bit. That's all. They prioritize the superficial over the substance. Yes, sir. Floyd Bridge official says the most schizophrenic chat. Oh, this. If you think I'm schizophrenic, I'm not done yet. Floyd, see, the only thing you can do is name call. You can't even really challenge what I'm saying. Like people who are still continuing to make jokes, the same people who have questioned my intelligence, and now that I've really peeled the layer back, you're still making the same jokes. You're still saying the same thing, questioning me and judging me, having no, I'm actually have sources. And once again, I'm not even done yet. I'm not done. I still have more. So continue to name call, continue to judge me, continue to do all that you need to do because I still got more work to do. This is God's work. Just give you a little bit. I got to spoon feed you guys. Some of you guys get it, and some of you guys are actually listening. I appreciate you guys. That's my gratitude, and this is why I do it for. But understand this: I got to spoon feed some of you guys to actually show you what it is. And then once again, when the live ends, you got to take this information because you stayed here to absorb the information, whether you want to joke around, troll or not. If you're even a real person, it doesn't matter. But if you are a real person, you got to take this information, these downloads that you're getting, and whatever your reply is cool with me. But I know how the subconscious mind works. Your mind is a computer, so it's going to download everything that I'm saying, even if you want to challenge me, refute me, deny me, or whatever the case may be. I got reference. So I thank you for being here. Spooky the Ghost Girl says, I love the simulation. Cool. I got some more to tell you about the simulation. Stay close. Big Quail says, I don't believe that, bro. Some people are really like that, bro. Okay, if you say so. Believe what you want to. I know for a fact, me, if you were sitting here on my couch, in my house, if you made a way in, talking the way you talk, it will be a hard time for you. I'll make it a very hard time for you. If there's nothing new under the sun, is this old technology. Speak truth, knowly. Peace to you. It's nothing new under the sun. You have creators, co creators, creation of said new things. Q says the funeral homes make a lot of money, bro. Yeah, people die every day. They only go this hard when you're close to revealing something substantial. YK Not says, yeah. Big Q says, bro, you don't know people have weapons, right? What does that mean, Big Well? Explain that. I was taught that a man with a weapon is just a man with a weapon. Once again, if we are face to face, put the weapon down and show your real manhood. Show your masculinity for real. If you're a real man, you need a weapon. If you need a weapon, then we can fight fire with fire. Do you hear me? But you got to bring a weapon into it. I see where you at with a big yeah, people got weapons. Everybody got weapons. Man up though. Put the weapon down. Like I said, I'll make it a very hard time for you to see that you got to go there to go get a weapon. I'll make it very hard for you, Big Q. We're actually all in the North Korean simulation right now because a bill of North Korea is watching. Big Q. Not hard to find, brother. Yeah, and I'm far behind with the chat because there's a lot of people, playing around, spamming the chat, but it's cool though. Yeah, it's just spam now. And you see, I only get spam when I'm really hitting on some deep truths. But I'm here all night with this type of information. So don't worry. I'm gonna catch up. Don't worry about it. All day, every day says we have to stand up to ICE. Hell no, we don't. No, we do not. See, people are quick to tell me, um, they willing to test my gangster. How about you go out there and test the gangster of the ICE agents that's out there that is killing people who are protesting in the name of getting them the hell up out of their area. But you want to threaten me with people coming to test me and my gangster. Test other people's gangster. Me, I'm a one-man army. The advice guy says, with this advice, let ICE do their job. I'm just a soul guy, Big Q, comes on here, tries to spread the information, try to jog the minds of the people. The real Nika says, hey, peace. And once when I say something, it's always an attack against me. Oh, you think he's so tough? It's actually people out there being tough with actual weapons, doing what they want to the people, just for a peaceful, in the name of a peaceful protest, that they don't feel things in their society in the simulation is right. So they're actually fighting against the simulation by going out to protest. And what happens when things go too far? Some people are getting unalive. But me, when I'm just putting out the words out there, yeah, I got a tiny mic, I got all this and that. Keep that same energy with the people who are actually out there unaliving people. Test their gangster. It goes from me spreading knowledge to now people telling me, people out there willing to test your gangster. Am I threatening you that much with my words? Are my words having that much of an effect? My words have that much of an effect on you that you have to threaten me and let me know that people are willing to be out here to test my gangster? Are you in any religion if you are convinced that you're in a simulation? Religion is a part of the simulation. Race it forever. I'm not part of any religion, any creed, any cult, any gang, any groups, no political affiliation to anything. That is all part of the whole. And I skipped down, guys, through the chat just to catch up because there's a lot of nonsense going on. That was going on into the chat. It was meaningless. And if you did have a question above and I skipped your question, you feel like I skipped your genuine question, just repost it because I skipped all the way down for the most part just to catch up a little bit. Yeah, and I knew that was coming. I got can you address D tone? You always come in here with that. B Melon Force. That is me and my profile. Nobody else. Yeah, you got it, Tone. You finally said it. You finally put it out there. I know. Congratulations. Too bad it is hidden and now you are gone. I was just waiting for Sergeant Joe Smith to come along. Floyd says, I'm attempting not to name call. It's just the truth. You seem paranoid. Like when someone is sad, you can tell they are sad, right? It's the same with paranoia. Okay. You must be a physician of some sort, Floyd Rose Bridge official. Stay close, Floyd, because we truly do live in a sad world. And it makes me sad that these people don't know that they are living in a hyper reality, that they are in a simulation. So, to try to free some of my people makes me very happy. Makes me very that satisfies my soul that I can be able to spread my knowledge and touch the people that it needs to touch to free them. Just like in the days when the people were slaves, Harriet Tubman would encourage the people that we have a way, we have an underground railroad that we can go through. Do you know what made Harriet Tubman sad? Were the ones that weren't willing to go with her, the ones that were willing to stay behind, and some of them even told. But by that time they told, they were long gone. So yes, I am sad. I'm sad that the people have been under this control. I'm sad that the people who truly need the information won't be receptive to the information. They'll challenge you. I'm sad that people like you judge people like me that has the resource, that has the confidence actually to come out here and share with the people the information, that has the courage to put themselves out on the line, to release this information to the people of however many people come through this live. I am sad. It's an even more sad, more wicked world that we live in. And if the people don't open up their eyes and see what's going on, when I spoke about this hyper reality that we are living in, and yes, it's snowing here. Hold on, I want to make sure Floyd official, are you still here with me, brother? When I was speaking on the hyper reality that we have been living in, distorted reality, a masked reality. No one's original anymore and nothing is authentic. Says, man, these trolls should be psychologists or something. Yes, absolutely. Most are not going to put the glasses on. Introduce it, keep spreading your knowledge. Don't let them change you. Oh no, it's not going to change anything. Race forever. Have a great night. Yes, Floyd, please stay close. Snowden forever. No, I don't follow a specific diet. I stick more closely to just eating healthy for the most part. Lily May says, "Hey, peace to you, sis." Cat lover says, "Elaborate, sir." That's because people love to play blind, only pretend to not see what they see. Everything here follow this world of NPCs nowadays. Hyperreality, a state where simulated, artificial, or media constructed images are perceived as more real or desirable than actual life. This is a real thing. This doesn't just come out of my mind. Since you guys like the internet and Google so much, you can fact check everything that I'm saying. Floyd, let me read that again with hyperreality. And does it still stand until this day? Hyperreality, a state where simulated, artificial, or media constructed images are perceived as more real or desirable than actual life. How many of you guys out there are using things like chat GPT nowadays, or um you are watching more and more AI videos nowadays? How much are those AI videos being pushed, and how much are you guys depending on Chat GPT nowadays? These are actual, simulated, artificial, media constructed images that over time will be perceived more as real. Some people can't even tell right now in the day and time that we live in 2026 what is real and what is not than actual life. So when you ask me about simulation, I don't believe you think we live in a simulation. Now you want to tell me what you believe, what I think we don't live in. I'm reading to you something that has existed for a very long time, Floyd. Official. Living in the controlled reality or false pretense to control the divine spark that rests within to control perception and thought. Chat the chat saying you're not allowed to read books. What a joke, these lame intellects. Yep. We're talking about being fake and not real yet. You're reading this from a book or something. Cat lover. If I speak it with no reference or source, then guys like Floyd Official will say I'm schizophrenic and sad and all this other stuff. So I actually have to go to a source, cat lover. I have to use source because if I just say we're living in a simulation out of my mouth, I would be deemed as crazy, schizophrenic. Even if, not even if, even when I read from source and have source to back up exactly my thoughts and my beliefs and sayings, I'm still being called schizophrenic. So I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. So what do you want me to do? Just talk freely and not name a source because then people start to question me, where are you getting this information from? You're just thinking of it and just rambling and this and that. This is from source. Are you guys movie lovers? I look easy to draw. Hey, draw me a portrait. And if you can, send it to my email if you are an artist. So when I come on here with certain information, I have to have a reference point because people like Floyd Official will tell me and try to diagnose me himself with having some type of disorder. When in fact that I have sat down and studied before I came on this live and made my notes and have my reference points. Yes, I have my own experiences and ideas and stuff like that, but until you study to show yourself approved, just like your Bible says, man should study to show himself approved. I've done my study and I came with sources. So what do you want me to do? You believe in the Bible, right? That's a quote from the Bible. Study to show yourself approved. I've done the study. Now you want to fault me for studying? Floyd says, I don't. Oh, yeah, you said, I don't believe you think we live in a simulation. Okay. There's a book. Matter of fact, before I get to the book, let me catch up to the chat. I'm pretty sure they won't pass. Have you seen, Son says, have you seen Ready Player One? I've seen it one time. I've seen it though. Certain movies I like to watch more than once because I think at that time I was watching it with somebody. I wasn't really paying attention to what was going on. It was one of those movies I wasn't really paying attention. I wanted to watch it again, but never got around to it. Snowden forever says, I can't tell real from fake anymore. That's true. Snowden forever. I wanted to say this when I first seen your screen name. I don't know his first name, but do you know the real Eric Snowden? Does anyone know about Eric Snowden and who he is, what he did as a profession? and where he is now because of what he has done. Mothman Love says simulation like MLB The Show and NBA 2K. A little bit more complex than that, buddy. Jamie Medina says Coke or Pepsi or Dr. Pepper. And you giving me three choices to choose from. I do like Pepsi over Coke, and every now and then I like Dr. Pepper. They were living in a simulated world outside of a real world. Got you, Zon. Yes, I do remember that movie. Yes. Someone says, you feel me? No way is that Crowd of Boyz tricks. Well, of course, poor man, he just wanted to tell everybody the truth. That is a very bad thing to want in life. Trick says, I'm a fan of you. I appreciate that. Never seen me live stream before, Tricks? Well, I'm here. I've been on a lot of live streams. There's been a lot of live streams more recent, man. I'm glad you're here tonight. So, what happens if you feel pain? There is no pain. How does simulation work? Think you're missing the concept of what the simulation is. Ocean Shell says, hi, peace. Floyd Official, your psychologist or a therapist or whatever you claim to be to diagnose someone that you just met on the internet. Where are you? Please let me know that you're still here. If he's not here, or if he's just watching in the shadows, because okay, all right, you here. Floyd Official. I like to movie drop and name drop certain things and stuff like that. How do you feel about what I just read about a hyper reality and that being a real thing? It's not something that my schizo mind made up. Alex Shirley should be here, mandatory. Once you realize you're not the car and understand that you're the one driving it, the whole world opens up. That's what Zahn says. Zahn says once you realize you're not the car and understand that the one driving it, the whole world opens up. I like to apply for jobs, but they don't want me. So I don't believe it, but I know you're smart. Hey, so now we're getting down to something, Floyd. Do not project your beliefs upon me, and then if you don't agree with me, you don't agree with me. But what you will not do is diagnose me like you're a doctor. Hear me out. And I see you can ask a question. Your beliefs and what you believe in is your belief. But when someone else is coming along and introducing new with source, with resources, and about to drop you something else that if you want, you can go read for yourself. Don't call that person crazy because you have a misunderstanding. It is you that is misunderstanding the information. And that's what society does a lot. Is the person that is willing to go down the rabbit hole, that is willing to sit down and actually study, you'll call them crazy because you don't understand where they're coming from. So they got to be schizo. I can show you how far my schizophrenia goes, brother. You can ask your question, and I got another source. Is this a simulation that would mean nothing matters? Because it's only a simulation. Like, I need to better understand this. Who is this moth? Man, evolve. You're here for a short time, moth, man, evolve, and what's promised for you at the end is death. Snowden forever. Does anyone know about Eric Snowden? The real Eric Snowden. I know I'm jumping all over the place, but when I see this name Snowden and the Snowden that I know, for real, the great Eric Snowden, I believe that's his first name. He used to work for the government. Used to closely with the CIA, if I'm not mistaken. Right now, what they won't tell you about this Eric Snowden that he is the most wanted man by the American government, but he has exiled his own self into a bunker where he may have. Snowden is my real name, but I get it every day of my life. Yeah, so you know exactly what I'm about to say. He exposed the same government of the secrets that the American people were being spied on, gathering information because they needed to control the people. They wanted this man unalive. He was able to take the resources and get up out of here because he exposed a lot on his own people. They accused him of, well, not accused him, but they put on him treason, basically going against his own country, revealing the secrets of what they were actually doing. He dipped out Dodge, went under into an underground bunker. I believe they said he is to be in Russia somewhere where he has immunity of some sort where they cannot touch him. Joe Rogan did a interview with him a couple years ago, talking about certain stuff with the social media apps. Now, listen to what I'm saying. When I'm talking about hyper reality, social media, Eric Snowden, him having threats on his life, being a part of America, and then you call me schizophrenic because all I'm doing is just putting out information out there. Now, the movie, I would just say he's in the Swedish embassy. Yes, YK not something like that. I tend to cover my phone and cameras. Yes. So let me go back up because Floyd had a question. Floyd, the question was, did you ever feel you were going to go crazy or lose your mind? I meditate, Floyd official. The point of meditation is to actually lose your mind. Okay. So now, once again, Eric Snowden was actually a part of this great U.S. government, was in deep in the intel of the U.S. government. And he didn't like what was happening to the majority of people because they were being spied on. They wanted control over the people. They never said Eric Snowden stopped the US government from doing this. He just exposed the information. It never stopped, guys. They wanted this man unalive. He had to get up and dodge, seek immunity, and the minute, second, he plans, or if he ever comes back to these United States of A, I believe he will be done up. Now, are there Gov documents that show this is a simulation? I have heard stories and rumors, but don't know much about it. Uh, I don't know if you want government docs. Us, the people of society, we don't have access. Let me know if y'all can hear me now. My mic, I don't know if I gotta change mics. Let me know if y'all can hear me now. Song Jones, peace to you, sis. I'm glad you in here. Um, and YK not. I was reading what you were saying about the free read, the GOV agent shot and killed him in his back, shot him in the back. Yeah, I should be able to hear me now. Sorry, too much info is being leaked. Nah, that was my one of my mics going dead. Give me 1 second as I put the other one on the charger. Hold. The famous Mike Levin is a genius. He's a Jewish man from Brooklyn. He believes animals aren't real; they are robotic, pure, brilliant mind. Donnie Bantry says, "How you get your teeth so white? I'm trying to be like you." Um, I use the Hello brand toothpaste. They owe me some money now for advertising. Hello toothpaste, the black charcoal toothpaste, or any type of charcoal toothpaste. That's what works very good from my experience. But you can use whitening toothpaste and stuff like that, stuff that whitens your teeth. And they sell like whitening strips too if you want to use that. Sometimes the brilliance is just not seen because people have different opinions. That's what I'm trying to say. Hold on. The actual Grim Reaper says ICE is going to start coming for black people. Hmm, interesting. That wouldn't be anything shocking, to be honest. You've been targeted for a very long time, so for them to turn their guns against us wouldn't be a surprise at all, sir. That might have been different guy from New York, same story. Why do some people avoid eye contact when you are on SR? Andrew, peace to you, brother. Some people avoid eye contact because they aren't confident. They lack a sense of confidence. Some people may be dealing with shame and stuff like that. So to look people really in their eyes with true like that intensity, um, and they see you confident in yourself and you give off a certain light, it's tough for them to look at you in a certain manner because they might be dealing with some type of, once again, confidence, insecurity. Um, it's a part of body language that gives off to people. So, you know, can I have one moment of your time, good sir? Uh, Nyan Cat. I mean, I'm here. Whatever question you got, I'm paying attention to. I love to pay attention to the chat, what the people got to say. So, if it's of relevance, if it's something genuine, of course, I'm here. People got my time right now. Am I a fan of video games? Not as much as I used to be. But one of the movies I was about to drop that is always dropped in this chat is the movie The Matrix, where it talks about simulation programming. What is your opinion on the 1999 Chevy Suburban in indigo blue metallic? I don't know. It's a nice vehicle, I guess. Suburban is a big truck, long trucks. But if it's running, if it's a running vehicle, gets you from A to B or whatever the case may be. That's my opinion on it. It seems like good truck Suburbans. Do you know? Um, yeah, I actually do know who Jesus is. Jesus that you speak of. I don't know. Did you ever think other people believed your thoughts or ideas were irrational? Um, the thing is that I don't care what people think of my thoughts or ideas. I don't care because when I ever had a thought and idea, I didn't go to other people to validate me. And that's where you think I care. Like I need someone to validate what I'm saying. It wasn't put on me to come talk the shit that I talk to come get validation. The thoughts and ideas that I had, I went to go do research to study to show myself approved. And when I found myself approved, I could keep the information to myself and live my life how I'm living. There's been a call on me, this small platform that I got to bring it to the people who are willing to hear, to willing that are willing to hear the information and take it and let the people know if you're having the same thoughts and ideas and questioning, you got a brother out here like you. The book in the Matrix where Neo is sitting at or sleeping at his computer. And it's in the very like almost in the very dead beginning of the movie. He's sleeping at the computer. On the computer says, "Wake up, Neo." He just happens to get up. He looks, there's a knock on his door. Boop, boop, boop. And there is a dude with his group of friends, his girl and stuff like that. And he wakes up and they come to buy like some type of floppy disk or whatever the case may be. And whatever he's been doing on that computer, it seems to be something a little, you know, a little out of the sorts because he's getting paid a lot of money to give out these discs that he's been working on outside of his work. He actually works at a corporate company, but when he's at home doing whatever coding he's doing at his computer, people are coming to him to pay for this work that he's been doing. Follow me. If you remember where he goes to get the floppy disk, he opens a book. He goes to his bookshelf, he takes the book, and there's a book that he opens up that has the pages gouged out of it that's hiding these discs, right? The book that he opens up is a actual book you can read. And if you guys want to know the name of the book, if you don't catch it, or if you can go back to the movie and just pause it and see the book that he has, is called Simulacra and Simulation. Simulacra and Simulation. Simulacra and Simulation by Jean Baudrillard. It is a real book, people. Simulacra or simulacrum is Latin. Like that is Latin. It means simulate or simulation. Okay. It is a real book. I encourage those who want to take the time out, look that up, and take it as a short read. I just started reading the book. But once again, the hidden gems that are in some of these movies, the hidden symbols are right there in front of your face. Simulacrum. Definition for that is an image or representation of someone or something. Once again, Latin, simular, simulate. It's a real book out there. Have a good night. Ian Cat. 160K miles. That's what they really in here asking I guess trying to buy a car. Did you ever think okay, yeah. Yo, chat, let's get this to 10 million subs. Damn, Carlo Guevara. I appreciate that, man. Trying to get me up there with the subs. I appreciate that. Matrix, yes. Also, Avatar has stuff too. Nice cars, but I put still plates around the engine block just in case. Say by Love says, dude, I F with the government. You know, some of these people on here that has deep fake. Yeah, of course. Trying to trap your boy. It's wild, right? How hard they go on the good ones. Evil people just let it run rampant. Yeah, Zon. Neo lived in the golden age of computer hacking, encryption, and security protocols practically didn't exist. Yes, that's a fact right there. Through the looking glass. My bully was being mean to me today. Can you cheer me up? Nolan says. Simulacra. Thank you. Ava or Ava Lair. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for that. I don't know how to cheer you up from being bullied. Just you need to fight your bully back. That'll make you feel better. Face your fears, whatever's going on. You need to fight back for real. Bullies only bully people that they find weakness in. So if you're being bullied, you need to strengthen up. Use your powers. Use whatever power that you have and show that you're not scared. You're probably being bullied because you possess something that they covet or they sense weakness. People only bully people when they sense a weakness off of someone for real. What you think about the Venezuelan snake they trying to freeze? Edward, peace. You would be a good actor in a movie. Ever thought about acting? Mob says. I'm not meaning to be funny. I mean that literally you have an interesting way of talking. You seem to be smart too. Um, Yeah, I would love to. I would love to be in a movie, uh, or acting. Patrick Star edits. You did not see me at Walmart. Definitely will take a look at that book. Yeah, Zon, it's one of those books where you really have to sit down and really read it for real. Because it's like I said, I just started out reading it, and it's one of those books again where it's like, all right, you really got to sit down to understand exactly what you are reading. But it's reference. It's for sure reference. Once again, when we talk, like I posed this question, are you unsatisfied with this imitation? Question mark. My question is coming from somewhere. It's not just drawn up thoughts out of a crazy mind. There was someone crazy enough to get put this on paper and on wax and get it published. Just saying. Oh man. Did you ever experience disorganized thoughts? My thoughts are very organized and I write my thoughts down. Floyd Bridge official. You could keep asking all the questions that they ask in like therapy and stuff like that. You're not going to get me because my thoughts ain't really my thoughts. Anything that I've come on here with on this internet with intellect and precise with precision of where I want to go and what I want to talk about and the message I want to deliver, I come on here with a plan, notes. You feel me? So whenever I have this organization in my thoughts, I go research, I write down, and before I present anything, I come on here because I know that I have to deal with agents, just like Neo in the Matrix. When you are prepared to deal with the agents for real, you prepare. Just like how he had to go into the simulation of learning karate, accessing the weapons and stuff like that. You just don't see some people just like to jump on the internet and just do whatever. Me, I know exactly what I'm dealing with. I did an hour study and notations. Took a shower, fixed my beard up, combed my hair. I did all that before I came to deliver this message. So I just don't have random thoughts and be like, yo, let me come to the internet and jump on the live and just start. Mm-mm. It's calculated. I take my time on the title because, once again, to catch the attention of the people and people like you. If I was so crazy, Floyd, why are you still here listening to what I have to say? Who listens to a crazy person over 2 hours? You could question me all you want. You're not going to get to me by questioning myself. It's a great try though. Oh man, I can't catch you again another night, brother. Thank you. Hey, Snowden, man, be safe out there. And I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Antonio Alice Antonio Salazar. What's good, brother? Kai M. Peace. Madison. God loves you. Thank you, Madison. Peace to you. Maul says, I can see in the Fallout show or maybe like your own movie. You could play a detective trying to solve something. Hey man, write the script up. Get the script together and book me, man. It's only on ebook or only physical. Zon, right now I'm reading it off my iPad on a PDF. I just searched it up on Google and then PDF. A lot of books you could get on PDF for free, bro. Like certain books that I like need ASAP. That's like a must read to me that I need to get the information from for real. I just go quick on the PDF. Like that Sophia Stewart book. Both of those books, I can't find it on PDF, like because I wanted to really read those, but I still plan to get those hard copy. But if I could find books that are on PDF that I could, what I mean, read right away instead of waiting for it to get shipped or, gotta you spend money to download. Um, I just go to Google, type in the book name, and then get the PDF version. My intelligence grew by 15 from these wide words. I'm glad, man. Damar saying shaking my head. All right. I don't know what you shaking your head at. Play Rainer playing. Bay Harbor. Sometimes people are so confident in what they think they know that they are incapable of learning anything more. Divine F Empress, I'm just catching up to the chat. Sorry for you. Sorry for your loss. My condolences to you, love, and your family. My prayers are with you, Divine F Empress. I haven't seen you in a minute, but I've been on your channel. I've been seeing that you've been uploading on your shorts and stuff like that. Love, sis, for real. Stay safe. Stay safe. Stay prayed up. And once again, my condolences, love. Still Elijah says, or YouTube audiobooks. Yes. Yeah, and there's stuff on YouTube too. Audiobooks, things of that nature. You can get stuff for free. Did you ever experience a decrease in emotional responsiveness? Or were detached from your emotions? Floyd, Bridge Official, asking, why these questions? Have I ever experienced a decrease in emotional responsiveness? Yes. Yes, sir. A man being emotional out here isn't a good thing, brother. So yes, can't have emotions for every response. Men, we are logical beings. Going off of emotion um is not the way, brother. I don't know where your questions are stemming from, but some of them are just for me, some of them are kind of like coming out of nowhere, and I don't know what really you're trying to get to. Like, state your claim of where these questions are coming from, because you went from calling me a schizo to now asking me certain questions. Definitely free PDF on Google. Oh, I already read that. Divine F Empress says had a full on trauma response. Terror, man, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Would you do a Star Wars movie like as the main character? Hell yeah. And I'm glad that you're better today, Divine F Empress. I'm very, very glad to hear that. For real, for real. You look like the punchline of a Dave Chappelle joke. Skimbo, peace. Still Elijah says, I stayed detached from this reality. Yeah, I hear you still, Elijah. Once again, when you start to catch wind of certain shit out here is fake, why have an emotional response or be in my feelings? You ever hear that phrase? Yo, don't be in your feelings. Why be in your feelings about something that don't even matter? That's fake. So you turn a cold heart to it. Dude, I sub. Can you say grenade 10 times as fast as you can? Swindle, the cartoon popper. I thank you for your sub, but I'm not doing that. Hell Thrift says, you 48? No, I'm 38. 38. Divine F Empress says, he's begging for your attention. Yeah, I get that. He's been here for a little minute doing that. I'm interested in making it. And I think he's picking up on that he can't get a emotional response out of me. I don't respond out of emotion. I didn't come on here to do that. If I'm going to respond, I'm going to respond with intellect and study, not how I feel. This ain't about how I feel. If he doesn't get that by now, that's why I'm asking him state his claim. Like, where's all this coming from? Trying to bait me into telling me what he thinks I believe in, and it doesn't make any sense. I'm a chess player, so I like playing chess with some people. And when you are on the offensive so much, like trying to offend me, I know how to play that game. Strategy. I see your strategy. I'm interested in making a purchase of some what? Super neat name. I know you're trolling and stuff like that, but that sounds like deep witchcraft. I'm definitely better today. It was rough yesterday. It hit me out of nowhere. I haven't had one of those since 2023. Yeah, I know it could be those days where not that you cope with certain things, but you accept it for what it is. You understand, especially being spiritual, Divine F Empress. Like you understand the realms of reality and where our loved ones end up or go in spirit. And then it just hits you because of their actual physical presence. And then those thoughts, those memories and stuff like that, jump back on us. And we go through the motions at those times. So once again, once when you're able to get over those set emotions and process it, how you process it, you do start to feel better. It's cleansing. Laws, DEIG. Dinner with Jesus, man, or 10 mil. Give me the 10 mil. I didn't blink. I didn't flinch. Right away, give me the 10 mil. I can have dinner with Jesus when I die. It's okay. I'll take the 10 mil right now. I'm not pressed to having to have a conversation with him right now. It's cool. Floyd Bridge official. One more. Did you ever experience lack of sleep, disturbed sleep patterns, or nightmares? Yeah. I don't find you conventionally attractive, but I consider keeping you around for a bit. Haha, you always say ish that reminds me reminds me of me. Divine F Empress. Great minds, open minds, divine minds think alike. Do you have to verify with a 6-second video to go live? Did I have to verify with a 6-second video to go live? I don't think so. No, I didn't have to do that. And super neat name, you are a weirdo. Have you ever experienced sleep paralysis or supernatural stuff, anything strange or scary personally? I've experienced sleep paralysis in the past. Um, and supernatural stuff. You could consider it strange you know, or scary. It could be scary. But I've experienced all, especially with sleep paralysis in the past. But as I began more of a spiritual journey and take my spirituality serious, I've experienced a lot of strange things, strange occurrences happening. Some of them scary, but that's also being in the unknown. That's part of being in the unknown, being scared of what's happening. We can't predict the future. So when things happen, as we go down our journey, we tend to, fear the unknown. A lot of people fear the unknown. So yeah, there's been a sense of, being scared when things happening, but getting over that fear and knowing that you are guided, that you have uh guidance around you, that you have protection, I should say, around you. So there's nothing you start to learn over the course of time during your journey. There's really nothing to be scared of. You can't move around in fear or have fear. The guy says, "Greetings and salutations. Peace to you, brother. Um, Stay genie. If you play music, will you get copyrighted?" The one time I played music, in one of my lives, it was copyrighted. So I refrain from doing doing that. I don't play no music. I told someone he played chess, but I play. He tried to play me and got played. And his response, "You're smarter than me." With the business. Bryson, Clink, peace to you. Dude, please save some ladies for us. You're absolute stud. Fierce fact, man. I appreciate it, man. Don't worry, man. I'm not here to take all the ladies, bro. Too much energy to have all the ladies. I'm writing a book, and ever since I started, I'm on chapter 12, and strange things have happened to me recently. Strange occurrences, strange posts, men in 1920s clothing, people getting sick, and other men. Moth, Mothman. What type of book are you writing, if I may ask, Mothman? And I've been contemplating writing a book on myself, not on myself, but myself about certain things and stuff like that. Just ex- expanding my imagination and stuff like that, and having a certain knowledges and from my own experiences, things I could write on. Floyd official, even though he said he had one more, it seems like he has some more. Any decline in your ability to complete daily activities or maintain relationships? Riaz says, "Allah bless you, brother." Floyd Rosebridge official, what are all these questions? What is your ultimate goal out of getting all these questions? After judging me, after calling me out my name, disrespecting me, calling me schizophrenic, now you're so attentive to wanting to get to know me now. But in the beginning, you were very disrespectful. So now I'm done answering your questions because now you haven't answered none of my questions. What is your purpose for asking me these questions? My friend Jenna is fighting with. Oh, that was a good one. Uh, Thank you for that, Sergeant Joe Smith. Zana, I remember starting a book in sixth grade, but stopped at the second chapter. Yes, it's like writer's block because I started writing something myself and then stopped. It just ended up being like a journal type what I actually wrote down. He's asking you questions from a psychological assessment. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like What is the point of that? What is his main goal with all this information? Because he went from calling what I was saying meaningless and it didn't mean anything, and what he thought he believed that I didn't think. And then when I bought him all the resources and stuff like that, his tone changed. I'm starting to suspect a little something, but I want him to now answer one of my questions. And I've been asking him that. Like, what is the point? I thought I was schizo and I should not be listened to. Now he's asking me questions so he can do what? Were you a boxer, Kaz? No, I wasn't a boxer. Mothman. Bob says fantasy. That's dope. I have had strange markings on my leg. My father has on my leg. My father has to friend and I was sick for a month and it went away. But the way it happened was strange. Saw a person with monster's face on the train. Excuse me. Oh man, people probably will think I'm nuts. No, I can't fault you for, what I mean, this is the thing about me. I won't call you nuts for the experiences that you have had, especially I don't know you. Who am I to judge you if I've had certain experiences that people may call me nuts and then hear someone else experience and be like, yo, you're nuts. But I get what you're saying. I get exactly what you said. Sup, man? Never been better in a long time. Sean 11, man. Peace to you, brother. And glad you better today. And I'm glad to see you here tonight. Mothman Evolve says, even I don't know what the heck is going on. I'm questioning if this is just happening. What's up, my bro? How you doing? Great Masters, peace, brother. Glad to see you here also tonight. Did the snowstorm also hit you? Yes, Riaz. I'm actually in the Pocono Mountains, so when the snow hits, it hits us twice as hard. I went outside earlier as well to take a walk. I still get outside, whether it's cold, snowing, or whatever, just to get the fresh air. And I like cold air too. So I got out, took a walk, and I was gonna like start my car and stuff like that. Um, and that joint was up to my knees, bro. Had to go back inside, put on another pair of socks. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy out there. But yeah, I got hit with it with the snowstorm, blizzard. Man, you put me on with the PDF book downloads. Yeah, Zon. Yep, no doubt, bro. He's enjoying that you're acknowledging him. It's his mind. He's the puppet master. Floyd had an emergency come up. He left the chat. Poconos. I bet it's nice there in the summer. Yeah, it is nice in the summer up this way. It is what it said. I could check now. At the time when I went outside, it said that it was like 10 degrees, 8 degrees actually at that time when I went outside. I don't know, it's because I've been in the house or whatever. It didn't feel like that. It didn't feel too cold out there. It was windy as hell for sure. Um, but it wasn't too cold. It wasn't like uh, a vicious cold out there, but it was windy. The snow was hitting me in my face, but it felt good though. 14 degrees currently feels like one. That's what it is out here right now, currently. Yeah, 10. Like I said, I don't know because I was in the house all day and the heat, what I mean? Not blasting, but it's been on, it was warm. And then, I had certain layers on. So I felt good out there. And I also got pants that's like winter proof, decent jacket. I had a hoodie on, long sleeve on, face mask. But I had my face mask down a little bit. But the direction I started walking in, like the snow was directly hitting me in my face. So that made it kind of crazy a little bit. Um, but yeah, it was cool though. It was cool. Yeah, it was Cold, but it wasn't too bad. And I wasn't out there for too long. Connor Leonard said cold. Wolf said, yeah, Wolf Flow. Listen, bro. I don't care about appearance, bro. I don't do things out of vanity. And it's always the men that is worried about another man's appearance or how he look. Hey, Wolf, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, brother. I smile often on these lives because people think that they can get an emotional response out of you and get you to crash out. A lot of people get on here and crash out. I be seeing that. Reyes says, I just said, hey, I thanks for the sub, Reyes. 8 people passed away by me of cold. 2 dogs, 2 they froze to death. Damn, yeah, not the cold is brutal for real if it, you know what I mean, if you're not prepared for real. Just made this chick before you doing, and so I laugh out loud. Yeah, man. Nah, it's always good when people come through, troll or whatever the case may be. If it's legit funny, because I listen, with me, I have a sense of humor for real. I do have a sense of humor. But if it goes into like a trolling where I could tell like you're trying to get an emotional response out of me, that's not gonna work. Like trying to get, and when I say emotional response, because making someone laugh is an emotional response too. But what I mean by like emotional response, like me being in my feelings, get me mad or get me upset, people feed off of that. Do people get hostile on here? Yes. And not hostile to a point where it's, you know what I mean, too crazy, but I've had people stalk my page. Like go on my content and type long paragraphs or still try to get their point across when I'm done with the conversation. That's harassment at that point. For what I'm saying? And then you're stalking my page just to still go on and on about whatever. It's the internet. It's a weird place. Got weird people. Pre-Fizzy says, how do you maintain your life? My wife just kicked me out of. And then also people try to force their beliefs and ideologies on you. And when you don't conform to that, once again, they'll go outside of their way to still try to convince you. But then that all that just shows me is that they still need more convincing of themselves. Because if I give you a certain ideology of mine, I'm not gonna go out my way to try to convince you. Once when I see that you are the way you are, I'll be like, all right, you got it. And then I move on. I walk away. That's it. But P Frizzy, I maintain my life by focusing on the main thing. And the main thing is yourself, or I would say myself. Your wife kicked you out. Now it's just, all right, that person really didn't have you as the best interest in their heart. They're treating you like a unwanted pet, like a dog, like a piece of garbage. So them kicking you out, is them showing you how much they value your worth. Now, I don't know the context of why she kicked you out or what you did to get kicked out, but I'm just putting it in those terms of not paying attention to too much of the other person. Now you just got to focus on yourself because now you realize you are on your own. I don't know how, for the women that are in here, or whatever case may be, but with modern society, I should say this. A lot of women don't feel like they have to protect their man. A woman has a duty to protect their man in a form of nurturing their man. It's not so much a protection like I'm going to step in front of a a moving car or step in front of a bullet and have some valor and not protection in that manner, but they have a duty to be nurturing and to protect you because if another female for real comes to challenge me, I'm gonna call my wife to come handle that. That's how I'm kind of reluctant to argue with females too. That's another thing because the other day a female was on here trying to argue with me and she was under a screen name of another man. It was literally like Mr. P or something like Mr. whatever. I couldn't really remember the name, but it started with Mr. So the whole time I'm going back and forth with this person. I'm thinking is a man. And then I said something and then she revealed herself. I said, wait a minute, your screen name, you're giving all so you actually disguise yourself as a man. And then I said, where's your husband or where's your boyfriend at? And let them know that you've been talking to another man, debating with another man for a couple hours now. And how would he feel about that? Said, no, he's sleeping and this and that, whatever, whatever. I said, yo, you've been up until 6, 7 in the morning arguing with me on his live, another man, and your husband's been laying there next to you, sleep. I don't think he'll feel too good about that. And of course, after I said that, the person was like, up, he got up, this and that. Oh, I got to get off the live now. Yeah, I hit a sore spot because not only did you disguise yourself as a man under another man's screen name, but you had to do that to come talk to me. Because you know, at a certain point, I don't like to argue with women, but so far, and I won't take the conversation, but so far, I'm not a sexist, or I don't think my intelligence is above another woman, but it's a respect thing about me. And if it goes to a disrespectful place, I don't want to do that with my women. And once when I realized that it was a woman and it was some disrespectful banter said, that's why I said, "Where's your man at?" Then I started to call it the B word because it was disrespect. And that's why I said I don't like to argue with women because women can cross a line also. And I would get my woman to handle that. You feel what I'm saying? And that's it. So that's why I don't like arguing with women because when it goes across that line of disrespect, there's a certain way we as men we handle disrespect amongst each other. And if it crosses that line, it can go there. You feel what I'm saying? Now with a woman feel like she can disrespect you without anything happening to her as a woman from a man because we can't put our hands on women like that. But with that mouth, they can disrespect and say certain things. And from where I'm from, I got a homegirl for that. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I don't like to argue with women. I'll go to a place, I'm gonna have to call you out your name, and stuff like that. But focus on yourself, brother. If you just got kicked out, but you could never get upset on stream. I can tell you're too prideful to do that. It is pride because I can't listen. I can't let internet stuff get me upset like that. Like I chose to hit these buttons to come on here. So I would be asking to get upset and get angry for some bullshit that I chose to do. So that's what I'm saying. Most of the time I honestly come on here prepared. I come on here prepared with certain things outlined, making sure that I got all my stuff covered. I got no time to be getting mad and crashing out on people that I'll probably never meet in life. For real, for real. Maybe I should stalk your stalker's page and write a long paragraph about how much. I mean, you could do that. Death threats. I've heard many streamers go through that too. Um, I'm not that famous yet. You feel what I'm saying? I don't think my presence is that much like that. I did have somebody come on. Grim Reaper said that he was gonna come up to um come get me in my dreams and then come to my doorstep. And I told him, I said, listen, you better off getting me in my dreams than coming to my actual house to come get me. Some of it is just people just bluffing. You feel what I'm saying? It's just people trolling, once again, trying to get a rise out of you. Um, Ricardo, yes, I am an Eagles fan, by the way. The internet is definitely like, yeah, it's weird, bro. It's a weird place, but not death threats. The most recent person that I got come on one of my content comments went under my comments and said I should submit to Rome. And that was interesting. Very interesting. I made an additional live about that, bringing that up about submitting to Rome and what people are actually worshiping and what I actually talk against, and the deity connected to that figure. So, yeah, no death threats. Internet give people like a plus 100 in confidence. Yeah. Thug fingers. Are you? Oh, yeah, I already answered that. Yeah, bird game, Ricardo. Eagles fan. Do you have any dating advice? Um, I mean, yeah, as far as what? I don't know what, you know what I mean, type of dating advice you need right now. If you're my most the best dating advice I can give, like just in general, starting out single is I don't know, brother. The most general one I could give is really sit down and know what you want. Write down what you want out of your partner. And then as you go out into the dating world, see if they check off some of the boxes. Look for those things. Of course, let the person be attracted to you as well as you are attracted to them. Yeah, I hate arguing with a woman. That's something I try to avoid altogether. There's no wins that comes from those situations. Yeah. Giovanni says hi. Peace. Peace, brother. Wolf says, bro, I was watching this guy dressed as David Bowie singing in his living room. The internet is weird. Tip of the iceberg. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing things, for recognition, likes. Some people trying to get famous. Some people, just trying to go viral to get noticed. I'm not one of those, man. I'll do anything outside of my body to get recognition for that. I'm not a vain person, and I don't seek the attention and validation of, what I mean, the people to have to be on that type of timing. Some people have no lives, no friends, no family, no job, no money, and live with mommy drinking all day, trolling the internet. It says, wow, just had alert come on my phone. I was watching some dude sleeping with a bunch of pit bulls. YouTube is crazy as well. Good luck, well, hey man, Wolf Flow, I appreciate I appreciate that. Yeah, it's phone down says, are you Christian? That's always the main question. I get that question almost every live, bro. Every single one. Why do women hate you? That's strange. Nah, Mothman, it's not that women hate me. Um, women actually take a liking to me. And phone down, I'm not part of any religion, any creed, any group, cult, political party, none of that. I'm me. And it's not, and once again, it's not that women hate me. It's Adrian Alexander Peace. It's a when you talk about certain topics, once again, right? You come on this internet, people are gonna have their differences with you, whether it be man or a woman. So some women, they'll be argumentative with you, um, especially if you don't have that said thing in common that you are talking upon. And especially when it comes down to religion, if you aren't Christian, there are a lot of Christian women out here. Um, that's something for them. that being Christian is a signal to say that that man has a relationship with God. So when you go against their beliefs or anyone's beliefs, they will argue against you. So that's where most of the debate comes from. And when you try to tell them, like, listen, girl, like, I'm a man, right? I'm not going to be led by no woman, and especially when it comes down to a relationship with God. So that's just a little bit of it, but I don't deal with any women hate. It's just particular women. Juju, YouTube, hello, peace to you. OG Kicks, peace to you, brother. I'm still here. Giant Bunny, you're dumb as hell for starting drama, man. Raise. Uh, Lil Thro, I don't know really know how to say your name. Hold on, Little D Rod. Peace to you. You still in here? Patricia Collins. I retracted that. Sean 11 says, worship Rome. Don't Roman Empire die like thousands of years ago? Sean, the deities that have been behind Rome were resurrected. You hear me? That's what people, and the more people feed into the deity that's been resurrected, the energy lives on. So things can die, things can be destroyed, but it can be built back up. Just how Rome wasn't built in one day. Just because something falls or gets destroyed doesn't mean the energy doesn't get resurrected. Connect the dots. It comes back with a veil on it, masked. It's hidden now under, man. Sean, you asked the right question, brother. Um, it comes back under disguise as something else now. So that way it can not be taken down the same way it was. It's an infiltration. Until you start to peel the layers back on certain things, you'll come to find out the Roman Empire just changed the name. Ian Miller, how much snow did you get? I think that, listen, I don't know what it accumulated up to. Ian Miller, peace to you. But when I went outside earlier and it was still snowing at the time, that joint was up to my knees, bro. Thanks for being funny, Wolf. Are you a Dragon Ball Z villain? WWEX Pokemon. Peace to you. Yo, I seen that live too. He was in the back of a van with like six pit bulls. Yo, that is crazy, bro. Doggy officials, I hate the debate where people say boys are better than girls. They're influencing the kiddos to disrespect women, and it's pissing me off. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that debate is for other people, man. I don't get into that. Women are welcome to come mow lawns for me and prove they are better than men. I just turned 16. I'm applying for jobs. Do you have any tips? Practice, Joey Bar Joey. When you're applying for jobs, practice for interviews. Try to look at the questions that they may ask, why you want the job, what brings you there, what benefit you would be to whatever that said job is, and have confidence. Like practice in the mirror, working on your confidence, eye contact, and stuff like that. So, you go in there with a certain type of energy and a certain type of demeanor that you are confident in what you're doing and that you are needed, adding value to yourself. Make sure you dress politely, casual, business casual, and stuff like that. Simple tips. But having confidence and being prepared. Once again, like they have a script that they go off of where they're going to ask you certain questions. Just practice that. But yeah, sleeping with pit bulls in the back of a van is nuts, bro. And yeah, man, that see, says uncle look like young boy. I'm trying to get fired from my job. Any tips? Kill the Batman says he's trying to get fired from his job. Um, a good way to get fired from your job is to tell your boss, your supervisor about themselves, the truth, how you feel about them, the job that they're doing. If they're not, this is the thing, if they're not doing a good job or they getting, you know what I mean, just getting by, nah, don't show up late. See, you have to, if, nah, don't show up late. I'm telling you, it has to, you have to make it a, how do I say this? Says take your time doing your job correctly. That gets them mad. Um, Lukey, Luke says Trump or Kamala. I'm not into the. I didn't vote. I'm not into politics like that. My vote um doesn't matter. Uh, I want to I want to phrase this the right way for you, Kill the Batman, about getting fired from your job. When you go for the head of the snake, right, and you tell them about themselves, and once again, if this is someone that's the leader that's not actually leading or doing a good job, and then you tell that person that they're not doing a good job, they are going to try to get you up out of there. So you go against the boss, tell them about themselves, that puts a target on you. You feel what I'm saying? And then they will create a way to get rid of you. And that's what you want to do. You don't want to put it under your own volition because it'll obviously make it look like you are doing something wrong. But you can do your job at your own pace. Like Diesel said, take your time doing the job correctly. That'll get them mad. Or challenge your boss. Tell them what they are doing wrong or how they can be better. Then that insecurity will come out and then they'll try to get you up out of there. But showing up late, that just puts, it's going to make you seem lazy, incompetent, whatever the case may be. And then, they really got an excuse to get, what I mean, rid of you. And then that would be something you don't really want that. You gotta switch it back on them. Nah, don't do that. Don't walk in. You can't do anything outside of your body for real like that. You got to put it on the other person and say, "Yo, we got to get rid of this person." But you can't do things that are self sabotaging. That's why I wanted to go with it. You can't do something that's so self sabotaging that it's like obvious. Like that's obviously trying to get you up out of there. You got to do something that's subtle that puts it back on the person where it creates they are doing it out of a malicious way or they have an agenda now to get rid of you. I'm originally from New Jersey. I'm currently in the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. FG says. Cozy says, I'm new here. Welcome. Peace to you. Um, Morella Torres. Shouts out to you. Peace. And thanks for the sub. Morella Torres says, what's up, bro? What's up with you, Morella? Peace to you. Steelers fan says, I love Ice and King Donald. Salutes to you, man, and your liking of the current times that we are in under the presidency and what is going on with these ICE agents. There was another person that was unalive, I believe yesterday. Was that yesterday or 2 days ago? I seen the video. It was during the protests. It was said that the man had a weapon on him. um, and through Sean 11, I might make you another mod on here. And as I was watching the video and listened to one of the commentaries, I only seen the video once. And when you look at something one time, and when you uh listen from one media station or whatever, and how they get to spend it and make it seem, and one media outlet, it was kind of weird. It was kind of weird what I was watching. Um, they didn't have to. They didn't have to kill this man. Stick around so I get to know you, Sean. Yeah, yeah, Sean. Stick around a little bit because I got Sergeant Joe Smith on. But Sean, you always come on here, bro, and I appreciate you, brother. Once again, I don't like to make people mods and stuff like that because well, too many people mods. Um, because it's an extra chore for you to do, to pay attention to the chat and this and that. But I know people want to help and people want to, you know what I mean, make the lives go as smooth as they can. Um, but I appreciate that, Sean. If he mind his own business, he wouldn't have got put on ice. That's how Stills fan feels. Can you say no ice, no more? Abraham, how much money do you want me to donate? Call me Abraham. Julian Hernandez, man, peace to you. I'm sick of the outside, so I am watching you. Hey, Fiend, I'm glad you're here. It's peace over here, man. It's very calming, relaxing. You're gonna get and yeah, I'm gonna continue to explain my opinion. But it's people, engaging in the chat. Let's now we're not doing that. Minecraft user. We're not starting no rebellion over here. That's not what this is. Please don't put that on me to start no type of uprising. I'm not doing that. What they doing right now is what they plan to been doing. Now, but nah, Minecraft user, you're good. This is the thing. Uh, they didn't have to kill that man, right? They apprehended him. They got him down. No one else was going to jump in to try to help him. It was said that he had a weapon on him as well. I don't know if he brought it out to try to, but it seemed to me that there was enough ICE agents that jumped on him and that was beating him and kicking him to where they had a pretty much grasp on the situation where he wouldn't be firing at anyone. I believe he was tased before he was shot and stuff like that. Once again, I only seen the video once, but they had him on the ground. They had us to do all they just had to do was tase him, put the handcuffs on him, whatever case may be. But these aren't regular police. A lot of these ICE agents have on ski masks. They have on masks so that way their face is not shown. You don't really know who these people are. You don't even really know if these are government. Well, obviously they're government officials, but we don't really know if these are really trained police as ICE agents. This seems to be a whole nother department of defense for this country who has now and will be boots on the ground taking over. I made a comment on the live on one of my lives a couple days ago about martial law taking effect. And when martial law has taken effect in your city, around your neighborhood, or wherever the case may be, the Constitution and your constitutional rights is null and void. You have no more rights because there is new law. martial law that's taking place, and that's where the government can come in and do whatever they like. So if you out there outside protesting against ICE and all that other stuff, and if you step out of bounds in either way, you can be dealt with in either way. Period. So Steelers fan, um, you're right. If he was minding his business, it would have turned out another way. But when you get out there and you are starting a rebellion, being part of these societal protests, you want to be a part of society, and this is how you feel, and you're going to stand with these. Okay, understand what you're getting yourself into. If you don't understand by now and what's going on, you're going to be front line. I don't mean to laugh or whatever case may be, but you're going to be front line into some shit. And when enough bodies drop, you might reconsider. It's not safe out there with agents out there like that. I haven't picked a side, and I'm not going to pick a side. I'm just going to let you know what it is. Damn, that story makes me feel bad for being on ICE's side at first. That's what I'm saying. This is the thing. You're not supposed to pick any side. You're supposed to make a decision for yourself. If you want to be part of these protests and be all rah rah and stuff like that, what army, what real team? Listen, let me tell you something. When that man was on the ground, getting kicked in the head, getting beat up on the ground, who came to help him? It was only one person that got shot. All those protesters, all those people with their phones out recording what was happening. That's cool. We got it on camera. We got you on camera. All the ICE agents' faces are covered with masks. Can't identify who's who and what's what. That's first of all. Two, if you're really about that life and you see a fellow comrade protesting with you see him getting jumped, no one's helping and grabbing the ICE agents off of him. Are you really about that for your fellow citizen that you're protesting shoulder to shoulder with? Or is it just a bunch of talking heads with signs and pickets? He's not on either side. He's independent from all religions and groups, as he mentioned many times. Yes, Sean, thank you. Moff said they can be secret agents. And now you're starting to pick up. I'm putting down. California passed a bill where an annual 60% retention rate is applied to all milks of different animals, like cows, horses, dogs. Okay, man. What is your favorite football team? Philadelphia Eagles. You know, says what I missed. They say if you can't beat them, then join them, but principles will remain. Winston, I have family straight up. Antifa. He lacks ambiguity. Hey, brother, it's my friend's birthday and no one said anything and he's been down. Good try, Dixon. Grayson says 49ers. Fiend says me too. Go Birds. That's a fact. Listen, this is only the third person that's been reported to being shot like this or unalived by ICE agents. And once again, from what I've seen from the video, this man was getting jumped by multiple people being held down. No one stepping in to fight back against that, these agents. No one's ballsy enough to shoot back because they're not fighting a certain way. They're not protesting. They're there deployed to do what they have to do. And when it comes down to it, they will pull that trigger. Are you willing to pull a trigger or just stand there with a sign and protest? That's all I'm saying. Me, myself, I'm not willing to do either with them guys. That's the side I'm on. Mind my business. If they come for me, whatever they want from me, whatever the case may be, I haven't been doing anything wrong. They need any information from me to identify myself or whatever the case may be, they got it. I don't run this simulation. See, until it hits close to home, then you'll start to understand. But it don't got to hit close to home for me. I see what's going on. It's a certain way you move. It's a certain way you're supposed to um, conduct yourself as an American citizen. Cohesive cohesiveness is good. This man, he placed himself in his position. Should, but I already. Harvey Cloud, peace. James, peace. Once again, guys, what is this? John Jones got a call. That's a good one too. Have a good night. I'm going to sleep. See you tomorrow. Fiend 2005. I appreciate you for stopping through. Harvey Cloud. And I said the same thing on another last live stream about a new world order. If you can't see it and you still think or try to hold on to some type of diplomacy about this America, if you can't see the things changing right in front of you and what's happening, then that's on you. Going out and protesting, that's the old way of things, and that's the setup for the setup. Because once when they deem you radical or you're doing anything outside of yourself, you're really posing a threat for real. They'll they'll make you the sacrifice to show the people we're not playing around. Don't get close to us like that. If it's a peaceful protest and you got a weapon out there, understand, some places are concealed carry, or if you could open carry or whatever the case may be, that's fine. But if you out there in the name of protest, anything can happen out there. There are also agents among the people that are protesting. Let me say this again, people. There are also agents among the people that are protesting. You think they're just going to allow a mass amount of people out there without infiltrating certain groups, like someone mentioned Antifa? They do certain tactics to make sure that they have people on the inside of these groups to gain intel. They did it with certain groups like the Black Panther Party, even the KKK. They had infiltration on the KKK too, because you pose a certain threat and want to do certain things to a group of people or people in general, might get away with certain things, but for so long. But yeah, certain things have to be put to a stop. The Spook Who Sat by a Door is a great book as well. It's his stream, bro. He can do whatever he wants. Let me catch up to the chat a little bit. Harvey, are you malfunction or something? Sound cool, Sean. Give me a few days. Why do you think? Why Americans think it's the hardest place to survive? America is light work compared to where I'm from. Both sides stories. Where are you from? I've been told mod for dozens last 20 years, bulletin boards, sites before YouTube, email. So he can pass your email to me. So I tell be a mod. Would you like a girlfriend install Tinder? No, I'm good. I'm good on the dating site, sir. And I like to talk about that. I'll show this message. It's cool. Amir says, Sergeant Joe, please, with the name drop. Don't do that. Can you please retract that last message about emails being sent? Do me that favor, brother. That's for only people who actually go to the channel, reach out, and actually email me personally. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Would you like? Oh yeah. So Amir, that is the worst advice to actually get a girlfriend. And Quran, I appreciate that. I appreciate the gift. Going on a dating site to get a girlfriend is the worst advice and idea that you can do. Anyone can make up a profile, put on what their personality is like, or what they or who they aspire to be and what they got going on until you actually meet them in person and get to experience them and their real personality. You look at pictures, all the good times and all that stuff that they are presenting to you up front until you really get to meet the person and see what they are like. Meeting someone in real life, talking to them face to face, really getting to know them is the real way to go. People are too comfortable behind the screen. People are too comfortable on this internet, relying on the internet to have human interaction. Your first attraction to a person shouldn't come from a computer screen or your phone screen. You just like how they look in pictures. It's bad dating advice. Now, if you just want to go out there and do what you do, have some women in your rotation, then by all means go ahead. But to get a girlfriend off there for real is it's tough. This guy would have allowed being sub. Imagine his case today. Oh, subdued. This guy would have allowed being subdued. Winston says. All good, Sergeant Joe. It's all good. How many miles is Earth from the moon? SBC, the ghost says. I don't know. You tell me, Winston. Now imagine you are ice and you don't get a dating service. Someone please help me out. I am currently struggling. I am trying to come up with enough money to get kerosene heater. I lost my job recently. I feel so ashamed to ask for help. Alicia Richardson. Tennis. Fancy says, stop smoking weed. I've been 3 months sober. Thank you very much. Alicia Richardson, I have 100 already. I just need 60. I have chime. Can someone please help? And we have spam in here now. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, Alicia Richardson, I wish I could help you with that. I don't know you like that. I support people not smoking. Congrats. Thank you. 3 months, great job. I'm only 3 weeks. Yeah, E begging is wild. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that person like that. I even haven't been put. It's crazy because for that person to come in to my live stream and ask the people in here for money or ask me for money or whatever the case may be, I haven't even asked people for money or donations or anything like that. So that's crazy to me that as the host, I haven't even dropped nothing, no cash app, no nothing, said nothing about no nothing. That is wild. Scam likely. Comments is wild. Yeah, it's most likely a scam. Toast says, hi there. He loves you, man. If you believe in him, you can have eternal life and for your sins. I didn't ask Jesus to die for my sins, sir. If I was given a choice for Jesus to die for my sins, I would tell him, no, keep your life, bro. You ever consider that? I would tell him he wouldn't have to do that. I'll be more willing if I had a choice. It seems like we didn't have a choice to do that. Someone made that decision for us, which seems insane to me. But hey, maybe it's just my mind. Please give me a choice. I will tell, bro, you didn't have to do that. I'm okay with taking on my accountability for my actions. I think that was spam, not a female in the picture, so that's why I think it's not a real person. Yeah, I know. Someone says, Toast, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. He loves you, so he died so that you can live with him because the price of sin is death, man. And he loves you. I've sinned plenty of times, and as you can see, my heart still beats. And I still have to die, sir. So being that he died instead of me, I still have to die. Toast. Don't you know that? We all. Memento mori is Latin for remember you have to die. Remember you have to die as well. You have a great day, bro. If you're scared of death, then you know, you could keep that. And that's the thing. It has people with the delusion out here. One of the key things that he said, and this is what a lot of people believe, with this religion due to do you're not real Christian. Like we give people choice, not trying to push beliefs on others. Yes. I know what you're trying to say, Sean. Trying to push that narrative on someone or to people, thinking you're spreading some type of great life and great truth to the people. You're actually not. You're going to piss people off because I didn't ask anyone to do that. You know what that does, people? It puts you in a position to make you feel a certain type of way. Like, damn, you did that for me. It's a great story. Don't get me wrong. But with that story being pushed on you, it makes you feel like you owe something now to that deity. You ever think about that, guys? He died for your sins. You were born a sinner. You came here a sinner. We actually didn't have a choice to be here in the first place. So why put something on us when we never had a choice? And no, I don't remember you, but shouts out to you. Virtual Jehovah's Witnesses. Yes. We actually didn't have a choice to come here. So now putting that on us, now we feel like we owe to this deity. I didn't ask for that. And whenever ever the opportunity I get, when someone comes along with that rhetoric, is a quick, it's okay for me. I didn't ask for that. Please take, you know what I mean? He didn't have to do that for me. I've learned how to, you know what I mean? To accept my accountability for my sins and heal myself from that. I don't need that. They get up out of here real quick, or some of them they are the virtual Jehovah's Witnesses, like Zion said, and try to still force it upon you. And the great mind can do many things. If my mind wasn't as strong as it was today, I would have been damn brain dead from all the times I abused marijuana and alcohol at such a young age. And once again, I don't like to go against anyone's. That's what you believe. That's what you believe. That's what you're into. That's what you're into. But putting it on the next person, that's not the truth or the way. It never really made sense to me. If someone died for my sins, right? Does that mean I can sin every day and be forgiven? Is it okay now, under the belief that someone died for my sins? So it's okay. It's okay for me to sin as long as I go to the deity. I feed into the deity. I give the power over to the deity. He's putting it bluntly. Jesus died for everyone's sins, not just yours. But this is the thing, brother. Me personally, I don't deal with everyone's. I don't deal with everyone's sins. I deal with my own life, right? You deal with yours, I have to deal with mine. You have your struggles, I have mine. My struggles might not be your struggles might not be mine. Your sins might not be mine, whatever the case may be, right? It's kind of awkward, honestly, when a person is like, "Yeah, I'm good, but I don't understand you," and they continue to press it. Then it's like, "What's your true intentions? Why you keep trying to explain?" You look like Biggie Sean, no disrespect. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. I get many people who say I look like someone. Who's that? I never heard of Big Sean. Big Sean's a rapper from Detroit. Negan says, "I'm a police officer." Let's talk about Brock Lesnar. I don't really have a care for Brock Lesnar. I didn't watch wrestling at that time. But real fast though, everyone sins. If you die for everyone sins, that's cool. But I didn't ask for that. I think you need to be more accountable for yourself. Still was the UFC champ. Yeah, I don't care for him that much. Like I said, when he first came up in the WWE, I didn't care about him then. When he got into UFC, I didn't care about him then. He was a boxer, I still didn't care about him. I said, like, so he started in WWE, I never cared about him. I'm good on taking that accountability for myself and whatever sins I have committed. When I was a part of Christianity, going to church and stuff like that, that was cool. But sinning and then trying to give it away as die for our sins, it never sat right with me because I wasn't taking accountability. I would reference someone else. If you think about you doing something bad, then the bad that you have done, you give that energy away to something that's going to feed off of that bad energy. What do you think that's really going to? Does it sound more right that you move on from it, move past it, take the accountability, and then move with a different spirit of not to do the shit again? I'm done with that. Yeah, for the Vikings. Bro, y'all need to listen. He don't care about Brock. Yeah, it's like an unasked for a favor for perspective, in my opinion. I didn't ask for that. Yes, I didn't ask for that, brother. And now I owe my life to that when I didn't get a choice on that. Come on, bro. Come on. You can fool somebody else with that rhetoric, not me, man. I'm gonna think this shit through before I just say, yeah, he did do that. So, mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Sosa, man, says, "What does your name mean?" Crowd of boys. And James Reacher, peace. Yeah, player ways. 3 months, no weed, brother. Sober. And now you spamming. I gotta get you going. 3 strikes and you're out. So what's your stand on Christianity? I already said it, brother. I've already said it numerous of times. I don't get down with the get down. Crowd of Boys is the name of my YouTube channel where I talk about semen retention. transforming boys into men, but it's also my nonprofit. And it's a nonprofit that I started. Well, actually, my father started. God bless him. God bless his soul. That he started with a group of his guys back in the day. I just took it upon myself to take the name, format it into a actual nonprofit, bring it to YouTube, and talk to the guys about semen retention, controlling their sexual desires, their sexual energy, converting that lust energy into something more than just giving their energy away for free, frivolously, whether they are battling with the addiction to corn or if we are just taking a step back from the dating world and getting ourselves right mentally, physically, emotionally. But the name coincides with guys, the boys becoming into men, really building up masculine energy. So, with all in all, I just took the name from what my father started. It wasn't an actual nonprofit or, an actual formation of a organization when he was doing it. It was just him with a bunch of his guys. And I just took it into something further and wanted to proceed with his legacy that he left behind. Now, getting back to the chat, Cameron is asking why I don't conform to any religion, creed, cult, group, gang. One of the reasons why is because it creates division. It creates division amongst the people. Because if I'm not Christian, then I have to be something else, or a part of this, or a part of that. So we won't be able to see eye to eye. If you notice, as I was just talking about my senior retention channel, right? If I came out and just said, I'm a Christian and I do this, then people will be just giving their or people would more relate to it than me not talking about religion at all and just saying, hey, I'm on a certain path. Just like you, brother. If you have a struggle with corn, if you have a struggle with masturbation, if you have a struggle with um, treating women the right way because you have an overly sexualized mind and you look at them as objects, if you have a problem with attraction, it has nothing to do with religion or what you are following. It actually has something to do with you. It's more relatable, and I get to talk to guys from all over the world, from any creed, color, religion, gang, or whatever the case may be. We can all have that in common without having to talk about that. So that's one reason why I don't conform to any religion, creed, or color, because it's more universal. We should be on a more universal plane than dividing us up between Israelite, Christian, Muslim, Buddhist. Should I keep going? Jewish, Jehovah's Witness, Mormon, Pentecostal, Catholic. Can I keep going? It creates so many divisions that it chops us up. Bop, 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 where we can see eye to eye on a more universal level. Skinwalker, peace. Low key, I need to get help with corn. Hey, Ruin, bro, please go over to my channel. I have an abundance of material over there, content that can help you out along the way of breaking the addiction of corn and just following the steps of semen retention and practicing tips that can help you along the way. And then also you can email me, brother, if you need more closer help. Yo, Buddhism is the only real religion. Dr. Puggles says anything else is fake. Nope, those are just hobbies. Buddhism is the only religion. Buddhism is universal. Agree with you. Blue Cat Bandit, hey bro, peace. Harjot, sing. Hey man, Jesus' grace is to help you back up, not to abuse it, because it's dead. Repentance, true repentance, comes from the heart, and you don't abuse it because we will be judged one day. I am judged every day, brother, especially when I come on these lives. I am judged every day, especially when I come on these lives. Because as I get to speak my truth, I was called schizophrenic. Until then, I went to resource because I studied to show myself approved. The person had to fall back. Toast. You see how you're trying to push and force your Jesus upon me? You see that, right? Zahn says, I'm honestly starting to think these are the same individuals. There's no way. Exactly, bro. Like it has to be, right? That Jesus stronghold has them so much in is literally the same redirect. Yeah. It's either that or the Jesus stronghold has so much people under that control is that it's the same script over and over and over. So it could either be different people or I mean it could be the same people or this goes to show you the programming and the script that goes along with it because it's the same rhetoric. They come with nothing new but the same rhetoric that shows you the programming. So some people get it, some people don't. But it's a new, you know what I mean? It's a new screen name. It's a new, but it's the same thing, bro. Armando Perez says, hold on, let me hold on. Bad Boy says Tupac or Biggie. Um, and Dr. Poe says Biggie all day. It really depends on the mood I'm in at the day, but Tupac. It's more Tupac for me, brother. Not even gonna lie to you. We landed on it, bro. It's not rocket science. Oh, when you talk, do you believe man landed on the moon? OG Kick says. No, I don't. That's just my opinion. I won't be able to prove that, but the moon landing to me seemed fake. He loves you, man. Yeah, Satan loves people too, brother. Just because you saying the deity loves me doesn't give me recourse to say, you know what? I changed my mind. I can't even really see your avatar to see if you are a male, female, what you look like. Because if you are Caucasian, and there's nothing against my Caucasian brothers, but if you are worshiping a black deity, would you feel right in worshiping that black deity? Or would your deity be more closely looking like you, a Caucasian person? Vice versa for me. What would I look like worshiping a white deity? And I'm gonna catch up. I'm try to catch up to the chat a little bit. Do I know who Drakeo the ruler is? I've heard that name, not too much. Easy is better than both. Uh, Bite Bay says, uh, Sergeant Joe had deleted a message. It was some BS that he put. He says, "Do girls poop?" That's funny. You know, I was gonna show that message because women are very secretive when they take shits. They won't do it in front of their male partners. They'll hide that shit. They'll hold on to it. That's a secret of theirs. Like they don't want to have that shame or sense that shame of their men, knowing that they take shits like that. But yes, they do. That could be a genuine question. Really think about it, guys. Like if you really, you know what I mean, live with a female or whatever case may be, you might have caught a whiff of some shit or whatever the case may be. But when females poop for real, they really hide it, bro. They don't want you to know that they shouldn't for real because that makes them human. Armando Perez says Matthew 23 to 24. Jesus criticizes great rule, followers who miss justice, mercy, and faithfulness. Toast, you're not real, man. You're a glitch in the matrix. Nah, you got it wrong, Sean. He's an agent for the Matrix. Just ignore them, please. I don't want to have to time out letters. If you understand religion is a construct, it's a part of the matrix, it's to have you fall in line. It's to have you in a box. So because what Christianity does, it puts a profile on you. People are profiled based on those things because within Christianity, it teaches a few things, and especially when it comes down to Jesus. You see, you'll get slapped in the face, and what you're taught by Jesus is not to react to getting slapped in the face in retaliation or sticking up for yourself. You're taught to what? Turn the other cheek. Got that? So you'll be getting slapped in the face, turn to and fro. You're taught to not retaliate the way you would want to for real. Defend yourself. No, you're told to turn the other cheek. And that's just one example, but pay attention. Do the Christian thing. Hey, how was your day? Great. It's been blessed. Snow day, so I got to get ample rest, sleeping like a baby, refreshed, refined. Got to do some studying. Took a walk also in the snow. When it snows like this, I like to get outside. It's nature. Nature doing its thing. Blizzard. Nikki Milano says, I'm going to send you a message, super chat. Thank you. I appreciate that if you do. What did you miss? What did I miss? You missed a lot. Missed a lot. OG Kick says, I don't believe it either. We're on the same page. Yeah, that Mulan and seems fake to me. Nikki Milano says, know about jokes. Okay. Hey, it's the Tommy Lipschitz. Parker D says, do you like baseball, basketball, and football? Yeah, I love sports. Yeah, all. Winter SXSV says, Hebrew Israelite question mark. Yo, Sean, they agents, bro. They always going to pop up. Yeah, you can't stop the agents. The agents can be anyone. I'm trying to be lenient, Sean, but kick obvious crap. What did I even say, bro? Okay, all right, y'all talk amongst yourselves. In winter, you still in here? Once again, I go through this all the time. I'm not down with the get down of religion. I'm not part of any religion. No, thank you. Once again, it is part of the construct. Another thing about Hebrew Israelite, right? They say that one group is the false group and one is the real. One is the real Hebrew and one is the fake real. Why would I want to affiliate myself with under the pretense that one is the real and one is the fake? I would be living based off of something that people have confusion in. Correct? Correct. One group is confused of who they are, and the other one has been supposedly hoodwinked out of thinking that they weren't and is now, and now has come to realization that they are the real ones, or whatever case may be. But if it has been taken from you, stolen from you, what it is and what it ain't, and then the other people are still under the pretense that they are, because if you tell them that they're not, what are they going to do? Stop? No, they're still going to keep on rolling how they roll. So, and then I hear there is a coloring box that goes with it, because sometimes I'm asked if I'm black Hebrew, or if I'm black this, or I'd rather not be in that mix at all. No, thank you. I am good. Because there's a lot of figuring out to do, and then there's going to be debate back and forth. And then it comes down to who's right and who's wrong. You see the construct in that? Ryan Jackson says, "Hi, how are you? I'm doing great. Peaceful, blessed. People, if you don't like a post, just ignore them. They just here to get reactions. How do you feel about the protest that's going on in Minnesota? How do you feel about Donald in the White House, about how he's doing? Do you support him?" I don't support politics or do any of that at all. But I've seen the video of the most recent unaliving in and shouts out to you, Roberto Rogers. I seen the most recent unaliving in Minnesota, and my opinions and my outlook on these protests. Protests have been done in a peaceful manner, and people have gone out with their agendas and stuff like that. Once again, I don't get too much into the political stuff. I don't do the political parties. Just it's just like religion. People are willing to go out there in the name of whatever it is to go against whoever it is, and people are risking their lives and dying about it. They didn't have to unalive, and they don't have to unalive anybody. But when the power is in the hands of the people in power, and they have certain orders to carry out, and they have fear to strike in the people, the orders have to be carried out. If you are not as peaceful, and if you are not you're putting yourself out there as a target, knowing that these agents have the power and the capability to do what it is to do to the citizens, then it'll best that you keep yourselves out the way instead of putting yourself on the front line and out there to protest in the name of whatever it is. I'll be going for now. Got to search on how to video again. Hey, Sean, great to have you in here, man. See you next time, brother. Greetings from Chile. Bonds himself. Shout out to Chile, man. What's up? He said this many times. He is independent of all groups and beliefs. Yeah, Sean, there's always going to either be new people coming in asking, or the same people asking, just under different tags and screen names. They are called agents. Bob the Builder says, "I'm back. Is it bad that I'm atheist?" Listen, Vaughn's himself. Whatever you are and what you have chose to believe, brother, I don't blame you. And I'm not against you. I can't tell you whether it is good or bad. Whatever information, whatever experience that you have gone through to lead you to what the atheist is a non-belief in God. Whatever has led you down that path, I can't judge you, and I'm not going to judge you. I'm not here to convince you either that there is or if it isn't a God, because I can make both arguments. But if you've made that decision to be a atheist, then that's on you, brother. No religion is bad except Satan's. Believe whatever you want. Did y'all get covered in snow? What state is this? Yeah, we're covered. Chanel Anderson, and thank you for being in here tonight. I'm in Pennsylvania, East Coast, Pocono Mountains. So in the mountain area, we get feels like double the snow, triple the snow at times. But yes, covered. And it's 1:30 a.m. right now, my time. So they said it was supposed to stop around 1 a.m. So it might have stopped. I haven't looked outside in a minute. But it's not for me to judge anybody upon their religious beliefs. And it's funny, the people that will judge you are a part of religion. They're not supposed to judge. Only God can judge. And if they truly understood and if they truly hearken unto the word, they will leave people like atheists and myself alone. I have my own set beliefs and my own personal relationship. Who am I to judge anyone in their walk, in their life, and the cross that they got to carry? Johnny, peace to you, brother. Oh yeah, y'all get it all year round. I'm in VA. Yeah, yeah. Just last week we got snow. It snowed last weekend, back to back, Saturday and Sunday last week. So now this week roll around, we get a whole damn blizzard. I'm in the Bronx right now, still snowing. Johnny Vu, yeah, yep. So it's a usual thing like this, but the snow up here is, yeah, it's different. Metal cornback says vaping is bad for you. Terrence Smith. Yeah, no, I don't do the hoes, brother. I don't have no hoes. You're right. You're absolutely right. I love to show this. I love when brothers come in with this. You absolutely right, bro. No hoes at all. I don't deal with hoes. I don't deal with low vibrational females that got bodies, more bodies than ice. You hear me? I take that as a compliment. I don't deal with low vibrational hoes. You think that's an achievement? I don't. I'm not capping to you. I don't have any hoes, bro. And I'm proud of that. You think that's a good thing to be around hoes? That says more about you than anything. You think that's an accomplishment. See, you still young minded, probably early 20s, mid 20s, maybe. I'm 38 going on 40. I don't need no hoes around me. Hoes bring destruction. Hoes bring drama, all type of low vibrational type shit. What's around me? Women. I keep women around me. Women who are independent, take care of themselves, are not needy, are not greedy. There's a certain woman that I keep around me. And when that time comes, when Do what we got to do. It won't be on camera. Validate to you. Holes are leeches. Holes bring nothing but trouble, brother. They're leeches and blood suckers, sucking you of your energy, and you think that's cool. I got nothing to prove to you, Terrence Smith. If it says chicken nuggets or Applebee's, what? Applebee's, brother. What I look like, a 5-year-old man? Every man must search his own soul. OG Kick says. Says Mike Hawk. I don't know who that is. There's levels to it. No BS. Yeah, Terrence Smith is a young. Excuse me. Is a young bull. I don't know you, brother. I got nothing to prove to you. There's nothing to prove to you, bro. You don't even got an avatar. You just got a initial name on your screen name, brother. Do you math debate on your lives? What is that? What is math debate? So it could be Cap. I got nothing to prove to you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Do me a favor and double tap the screen as you come into these lives, at least. These suckers think I got something to prove with women. I got to show women. There be a slew of women who actually come through the live. Also, ask me if I got Instagram, want to go on my DMs and all this other stuff. Oh yeah, James, I got you. Show this. Chanel Anderson says, because back in the days, 90s and early 2000s, every man loved the hoes until the hoes started playing the games as the men. Things ain't been the same since. NASA says, hi, my friend. Peace, NASA. And yes, I agree with that, Chanel. There was a lot of that, back and forth game playing and stuff like that. And we still experience that today with the games being played back and forth and stuff like that. Having a female around me, period, whether it's a bitch, hoe, or a woman, it's not good for a man all the time because that shows signs of neediness. That a man can't be on his own and be in his own solitude and peace, and he needs a woman or he needs a female around him to validate his existence. Still thinking with the penis, I see. And that would be your downfall. Same thing make you laugh or make you cry. And if you want to go down that path of thinking that your masculinity has to do with having, I'm gonna stop using these words, with having females around you or showing validation of having females around you, it's not only sucker shit, but who is anyone on the internet to still try to peer pressure somebody like we're in high school? That's how I know when that type of rhetoric comes around is a young-minded little boy. And that's one of the reasons why my channel is named Crowd of Boyz, because when the boys come along, I gotta give them game on how to be a man. We still got too many boys out here. Like, none of these comments really affect me. Doesn't have me do anything outside of my body. I got comebacks for everything that comes my way. Not having hoes. I don't want hoes around me. Hoes bring nothing to the table that's going to add on to what I'm doing. They bring destruction, suck you dry, figurative, figuratively and literally. That comes with the game. Eustace Kid says, I subscribe. Hey, I appreciate the sub. Thank you, brother. Mailer soon. I just got here. What are you talking about? When your screen goes dim, your phone being hacked. Okay, I guess. But Mailer, somebody came in here and says I don't got no holes or whatever. And I say, you're right, I don't have holes. I'm at the point in life where I don't want holes around me. I don't need any holes. Holes are leeches looking and seeking who they can destroy. They are the devil. They got the devil in them. Devil is a roaring lion seeking whom he may destroy. Holes bring you down, bro. Don't you know a hole? Man, one of my favorite movies too is one of my favorite movies is Four Brothers. And Victor Sweet says, you don't pay a hoe to fuck you. You pay a hoe to leave. You have to pay these hoes, bro. And Mailer, you are putting women and hoes in the same category, and it's not the same category, and that's the point. When you're talking about hoes, we're talking about a certain type of female. A woman and a woman that we're dealing with is a totally different thing. Hoes are hoes, bro. So however you feel about me using that word, saying men need to stop calling women, not every female out here is moving according to that title of a real woman. And that's what you need to have around you is a real woman. He brought up hoes, and that's what we were talking about. That's crazy of you to say that. Bye. All right, peace. Get the fuck up out of here. You sensitive. Sensitive, little minded. I don't need that up in his chat. So if you making a decision to leave, by all means, peace. Mike Mack, thank you. A hoe is a lost woman. Thank you, brother. A hoe is incapable of being a woman. She needs to turn back from her hoe ways. See, that's somebody that never dealt with hoes, and he's going to be deceived by a woman until she shows, or I should say, he's going to be deceived by a hoe into thinking that she's a woman because he's looking at everyone and the same standard. He's going to have blinders on. And then when that hoe reveal her true colors, he's going to be hoodwinked, bamboozled. He's going to have that game played on him. Guys, if you don't know the difference between a hoe and a woman, you need to get game. You're looking at certain females with the same eyes, and they, mhm, mhm. All right. Emily Dinsdale, you play football? I played football in the past. And now you tell me to shut up? Damn. Okay. I was going to answer you. I was going to tell you about my past in football, but fuck you too then. Those are in fact two different tiers of women. Yeah, Zan. You can't force anybody to put the glasses on. Men and women are different, equal, but not the same. Dreamwalker says. I agree with that. Music Man said game is game. Game is game, bro. And some people have to be they got to be tossed in the game and play it until they realize what Big Bro was trying to tell them. So he got to get the experience for real. I could tell he hasn't had the experience. You looking at these females with the same eyes and you can't tell the difference between a hoe and a housewife, you are going to be mistaken out here. And if you're sensitive to information like this, and if someone is triggered and you're a female and you are triggered by what I'm saying, then maybe you the hoe. Maybe you got the bodies and trying to get that up off you and been mixed up in the game. Straight like that. Donovan Yeager and edits my link. Thank you for the gift. Donovan Yeager says, "What's good? What's good, brother?" Um, Music Man says, "How do you see the difference? Just advice to a young one." This is how you see the difference, brother. First, the first thing you got to do is take sex off the table. You have to play the game how pimps play the game. Pimps have their hoes around them, but they don't be fucking them because that's not what on their mind. They want to know if they could get what's in here first to see what's going on with you. And once they realize, oh, you a hoe, you know what I'm gonna do with you? I'm gonna put you out on this track. And this is just an example I'm using. They use a certain type of mindset and how they talk to get the information that they need. So what you guys need to do out here is put your penis away and start to talk to these women to get to know what's going on upstairs. Actually have conversations with these women. Not be so mesmerized by beauty, not so caught up in the physical. You need to move a certain way and actually talk to these women because through their mouthpiece, you'll get to know a lot about them and get to know them more. That's why when somebody else came and said, if you want a girlfriend, go on Tinder. I said, I don't need no girlfriend, first of all. And to go on Tinder to try to find a girlfriend, they're putting up the stats of what they want you to see. You're going to be attracted to her pictures before you're actually attracted to her and face and what she's actually got to talk about. Typing and putting shit on a screen and saying, "Oh, I like this girl. She's saying everything that she's supposed to say on that screen." But until you actually get her in front of you and really get to know her and her mindset, then you can make the distinction between that and then going over to talk to another female. And this is processed by elimination. That's why, guys, it's good to talk to more than one female. Not trying to have sex with them, not trying to get up anything out of them, but just what's going on up here, how they moving, or whatever the case may be. And listen, this is what I'm about to start doing. If you're not patient enough to listen to the host on the live, I'm just gonna get you up out of here. Brother asks a question. I'm going over the question, give him some game. That's it. Put your dicks away and talk to these women. My recommendation is if you first meet a woman, you talking to multiple females, don't be effing them because then your feelings is going to get in the way, your emotions, and it's going to blind you a little bit. You first talking to a female, 30 days, no sex. That's it. Take 30 days. See how she moves. See how she starts moving. If she can't control herself and she goes to another dude or whatever case may be, or she probably got another dude on the side you need to find out about, or whatever case may be, you'll find out a lot. But don't go in it with the intention of having sex with them, period, and see what happens. You'll find out if she's overly sexualized. You'll find out if she got other dudes that she's dealing with, all that. Just talk to him. Jesus is the truth. All right. I can see when I start talking, y'all want to keep on talking about this Jesus shit, right? I'm gonna just get you up out of here. But I hope that helped, brother. We are talking facts out here. We ain't talking that Jesus shit. We talking about how to deal with women, know the difference between women and these hoes out here. Jesus and all that got nothing to do with that. Jesus ain't in everybody. It's some hoes out here that's manipulating men. And that Jesus talk, we ain't for it right now. I didn't talked about it earlier. We not doing it no more tonight. Anybody else coming in here talking about that Jesus shit, you getting out of here. Keep going, bro. I know you getting a lot of hate right now, but don't hide the Bible, hide the Bible from the young just because the world makes it bad. God bless. We are going to the moon in 11 days, February 9th. Just me says, what's up? Are you Somalian? No, I'm not Somalian. I'm American born. First generation. My parents were immigrants from West Africa, Liberia. Yeah, go ahead and do it. There you go, Sergeant Joe Smith. See, Sergeant Joe Smith, before that starts to go down, he gets you up right up out of here. So it's cool. You set your own selves up. Some of y'all are setting your own selves up. And it's no disrespect. I don't disrespect women. Hoes disrespect themselves. They have no respect for themselves. What's up, brother? What's your channel about? My channel, if you go over to my channel, my content is based around semen retention. Guys harnessing their sexual energy just to better themselves. And it coincides with this topic for you guys to take a step back from these women because to the to what some of you guys may or may not believe, when you make the conscious effort to go on semen retention, and one of the first things that happen is women attraction. These women get attracted to you. This exposes hoes because the hoes will be brave enough to actually approach you. They can sense it on you. They can sense the retention on you and they will put themselves out there for you to come and take them, or they sense it on you so that way they can suck you dry of your energy that you are storing up. That's why when a lot of guys they jump on and say, "Yo, this girl's looking at me. This girl came up to me. This girl doing this girl doing that." That's the first thing. That's the first test that these women come up to you because they hoes. Hoes have no respect for themselves. They'll come up to you and put it out there right in front of your face on a platter. So if you want it, it's there for the taking. No code of defense says, hold on. Let me jump back up a little bit. Oh, that's dope. Do you find benefits from semen holding? Yes, please go on my channel, on my content, bro, and support the channel. Subscribe to the channel and go through the content to find out how and what the benefits are. The content is all over there for that. I explain certain benefits, whether it's physical, mental, or spiritual. It's all over there. I can't go on through it in a live, bro. Then it'll be meaningless of why I did all that content, bro. Please go subscribe and support the channel if you really want to find out. Support your brother. Just Me says reason it's called self abuse. No code of defense said why are they hoes? They got no respect for themselves, so they hoes, bro. Hoes conduct themselves in a certain way. I just sub. I have a lot partners, but I've been wanting to try it. Bet. Thanks for the great info. Yeah, Puzo. I appreciate you, bro. Say by love says, yo, man, peace. Still here, brother. And NC code defense. My bad, no code defense. NC code defense. If you still here, It's not me making them hoes. They have chosen that route of giving themselves away in that manner of making themselves hoes. When you are moving in a certain energy of manipulating men, using your body as a way to get to men, what do you call that? You want me to use the politically correct term? A promiscuous woman. That sound better for your ears? Or are you sensitive? You too sensitive. What made you want to share all this knowledge? What made me want to share was a calling, was to help these brothers out here because, as someone just said before, they needed help, or they need help, or not. Someone else said before too, or put out there, what's the difference? How can you tell the difference in a woman who's moving a certain way, who's a promiscuous woman, and a woman who is right? And there's a couple things you could do. Get into their mindset. And once again, if you are hello from New Zealand, it's New Zealand. Pardon me. AZ Hunter. Shouts out to New Zealand. It's almost 8 p.m. Monday for me. Dang. Y'all almost into Tuesday over there. Monday just beginning for us. It's 2 a.m. S Wade Wade says government benefits? Question mark. That's funny. Also, if you're a gooner, that sort of artificial dopamine decreases the dopamine you get from socializing. Facts. And you'll be less engaging, energetic. You'll be less engaging, less energetic, and be socially awkward. Obviously, that's not attractive. Facts. Those are facts. That's the only thing y'all see me do outside of my body. My mouth gets dry, talking this long. I be trying to bear with it. Yeah, I need a little snack. Lifesaver. Lifesaver gummies. And my bad for chewing y'all ear like this. But some noosh. Top tier gummies. Yeah, those fire. Jersey Drive. Where in Jersey you from? Jersey Drive. That's one of my favorite movies too because I'm an original Jersey head. And New Jersey Drive is an actual movie, and I was a youngin at this time. They were literally hijacking like stealing cars in the '90s, in the early '90s at one point, bro. Like it was a video game, like a real life video game, bro. But are you a foundational Black American? FBA? Um, no, I'm not part of any groups or anything like that, brother or sister. But Jersey Drive, where in Jersey originally from? My brother was he got caught up with all that stealing cars and stuff like that back in the day in Jersey. He was a teenager at that time when it was rampant. Car thefts, Grand Theft Auto out there, man. It's crazy. Laura says hi. Laura, peace to you. If you ever had, nah, I don't know what that is. Not telling me. Go. These bum ass dudes went down the whole street going into cars. Bad dog Diesel. They the whole street is unheard of. Listen, brother, I get what you're saying. That is crazy. That is crazy. But the Grand Theft Auto I'm talking about, like they were still in cars and joyriding at this time. There's a movie. There's a movie about it called New Jersey Drive, and it's literally based. You could say on a true. It's based on a true story, bro. These teenage kids were still in cars, boosting them and going on joyrides. This was like this was his own thing. It was his own epidemic in Newark, New Jersey at the time, where yeah, these kids, teenagers, young adults were still in cars and going on joyrides. I remember as a kid coming outside sometimes or being outside sometimes, and the street that I lived on at the time was a one-way street. There would be stolen cars coming down the opposite way, joyriding with the police chasing them, bro. It's used to be crazy, bro. Crazy as hell. Oh, I'll put this other person in timeout. Oh man, TO6576. I appreciate it, man. And Tone, you back in here with this bullshit, bro. And Ron J. Moreland, peace to you. Yes, I live in America. Craig says hello. Peace to you. I'm eating some lifesavers, man, a little bit, a little snack. Also have the remedy, the offset. Happy Halloween. I got some water. Wash the sugars down a little bit. But yeah, if there's anybody still in here, um, maybe you might have left, you might have came back, or whatever the case may be. You are sensitive to the words. Ri- Rika. Oh, says, yo, so what are you doing? Right now I was eating a snack, some lifesavers. I just went on a tangent a little bit about women and hoes and talking about semen retention a little bit. I don't want to have this misconception. And once again, whoever's in here, if you catch and tail end of this, what I was talking about, and what someone that asks, what's the difference? How can you tell the difference between women and hoes? I have no problem with women. I don't objectify women, and I don't deal with hoes because they have a certain spirit with them. Women, on the other hand, are completely different. Ones that respect themselves are not just giving their body away frivolously and using their body as a manipulation tactic to get or gain out of a man. And that's why I was trying to make the difference at. Now, some people may have the sensitive ears and may be sensitive to the words I was using, like the word hose, but have to make a distinction and make it very clear of what some guys may come across and be dealing with. So you'll be able to tell the difference. Hey there, can you give me a shout out? My name is Brody. Shout out to you, Brody. Brody Reeves. Thank you for being in here, brother. Angel Hernandez says, I just broke up with my girl and it effing sucks. How long were you guys together? What are the worst type of females, you ask? Do you think that women have less? Um, 3 years? 3 years, bro. Hey man, and why did y'all break up? May I ask, Angel? And Rick, the worst type of females are females. Alex, PCU says hello. And hi, said hi. PCU, Alex. The worst type of female is a hoe, bro. That is there to take from you everything, resources, your sexual energy, just there to use you, brother. That's the worst type of female is a hoe. And do you think that women have less? I don't know what you mean by that. No, I'm single. I'm single at the moment, brother. I have a couple women around. I have a certain one that's around. But I talk to different women. Not not looking for a relationship right now. But the worst type of woman is one that just comes to use you, brother. With high expectations, think you're just supposed to give your all to them. Time, attention, money, and then promiscuous. A promiscuous woman, bro. It's the worst. And that's why I say I'm being politically correct for those with the sensitive ears that don't want to hear hoes and stuff like that. A promiscuous woman. Angel Hernandez, man. I'm from the trenches, the shadows born. Pain, I was sentenced to the gallows. Chain goes still going. All right, Alex. Peace. Peace to you. I'll see you later, brother. It's like 1 in the morning. It's 2 a.m. for me on this side. I love food. But Rick, if you still in here, hold on. Wait, who said that they? Oh no, that was Angel. My bad. That's why I know. Angel Hernandez, if you still in here, let me know if you still in here, Angel. You said you just lost your girl. I asked, what happened? How did it come to an end? Was it a mutual thing? Did she leave? Did you cheat? She found out. Did she cheat? And now you done? Or I just don't want to make any comment, not knowing the context of y'all breakup. Ever since my ex, I'm never dating again. Girls nowadays are something else. Let me tell you. Crystal Palm said, "Hi, peace to you, Crystal." Wes says hi, peace, and Pup Mari says hi. Peace to you guys who just coming in. So I just passed a vegan live stream and it made me think about my name. What's the topics we talking about? A couple guys have been saying that they broke up with their girlfriends. I was talking about, the difference between women, a decent woman, and a promiscuous woman. Women and hoes. I was making the difference of the two. Alex Adams says, "Can I be a moderator so I can help, so I can keep the stream appropriate and safe?" Alexander Adams. I have a moderator already. I don't know if he's here now or if he left. He might be in the shadows. Um, but I'm reluctant a little bit to let another moderator on at this moment, especially if this is your first time in here. I don't know you, so I'm not just making anybody a moderator just because they ask. You got to be vetted first. I got to see really who you are. Um, Marmar, the creator, says, "Hi, peace to you." There you go, Angel. I feel like she was using me, bro. I was paying for everything, and I got my own crib, and I never appreciated what I did. So she never appreciated what I did, so I couldn't do any more. Yes. Now, Music Man says, "When do you stream?" I usually stream. I come on almost every night or every other day. If I miss a couple days, I plan to be on. What I mean, every night or every other day. But I usually come on around 11, 12 midnight. Today I came on a little bit early. I came on around like 9, I think. 9, 10 o'clock, maybe. I think it was like 10 o'clock when I came on. But usually catch me at nighttime with these streams. Every night, almost. I might take a day off. Yesterday I took the night off. But if it's not every day, every other day. When the energy isn't being reciprocated, some women feel entitled because you have the access to sex. They give you that access. They feel like that should be enough for you. That should keep you satisfied. That should keep you in line now to provide. That nothing else is required of her because she's giving you access to her body. OG Kick says, trolls want to be mods. Mods do bad. Straight goofies. Yeah, like it's going to be that easy. Like, oh yeah, I just seen you for the first time. I'm gonna put you in here, bro. I thank you for being here. Um, but yeah, that's what I mean. That's weird. Your first time here, you want to be a mod. I'm not setting myself up for that. Um, Angel Hernandez. Yes, I wanted to make sure I got. I hope you're still here, brother. And I got your attention. Um, that's where it comes from, brother. The access through those 3 years, that it was easy access. Once again, the you know being that she's giving you pleasure in that way, that's what she's owed. That's the entitlement. So being that you have now a provision that you have to give to her, you have to take care of her. You got your own place, so now she gets to spend the night, house her. I go out. You're the one spending the money. It's supposed to be this. I always wanted to talk about this. It's this romance. It's this romance, this illusion of romance that's supposed to come with these relationships nowadays. How men are supposed to provide, as long as women are putting out, maybe once in a while cooking and cleaning and stuff like this. But you are supposed to be giving away everything to her and not requiring much from her, whether that be resources or whatever case may be. When it comes down to money, spending money, listen, putting the duty of having a woman spend money on you is not a bad thing, brother. A woman with money and her willing to spend money on her man should be a requirement for you guys. Do y'all hear me? Because when you look back, things go south, or if things ever go south, I don't want to put that on anybody. And then you'll be coming to the internet telling a stranger on the internet, like you feel like you have spent this amount of money and this and that. Everything should be a fair exchange, gift for gift. You going out one time, and this is the thing with me too, though. If I'm dating a female and we go out to eat and stuff like that, like I really feel like it's on me to pay, right? So I don't let that purse come out. But if she's really willing to pay for real, I let her go ahead and do that. But I always take that upon myself because I'm taking you out on a date. You know what I mean? Want to take you out. But a female is asking me now to come out. Now we're talking something different. You want to take me out on a date because I'm good sitting at home. You could cook me a meal here. I don't like being out in public amongst the people too much like that anyway. But guys are reluctant to say things when it comes to finances and with their females and money because it makes you probably feel like it makes you look weak in a sense, but it shouldn't. Have your female spend money too and just see her reaction. I tore my Achilles at one point, right? So I wasn't able to move around, get around and stuff like that. And I was still single at the time. But I know this, if I had a female, I tore my Achilles. I was down. I was out. I would require her to do more and take care of me. I say that to say this. Men, if you are down or you don't got it at the time or whatever the case may be, and your female wants to go out, tell her it's on her for the night and see how she reacts. She make a fuss. She want to change plans. Let you know a lot. Let me get back to the chat a little bit. Box me in the ring, 3K if you knock me out. Asher Stella, peace to you. Westy says hi, peace. Peace to everybody you just rolling in. Kid Powers, peace to you. And as y'all got to listen to me talk a little bit, and Jesus is real, 82. I said, God talk. Have a great one. This for the ladies to hear too. Nathan Rivera said, hi, peace, bro. Females don't gotta leave if it's guy talk. It's real shit. Females need to hear it. I'm just looking at some Held back messages. Dragon Lover says hello, peace. And just getting some people up out of here. That's it. Who else up in here? Oh, Terrence, you came back? You must not have any holes either. You back. But I thank you for that topic, brother. That gave me something to talk on and make the difference make the difference between these hoes and these women, brother. I thank you for that. You came back. That must mean you don't got any either. Or what I said might have opened your mind up. Terrence Smith, man. Peace to you, brother. This is real talk though, brother. I am a 38-year-old man. I'll be 39 this year. I've had my days of where I've had enough hoes to go around for you and this and the people and the amount of people in this chat. Do you hear me? Dragon Lover says you look good. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a little man's game. That's a young man's game, brother. It's a little boy's game, actually. It takes a lot of time that you could be spending doing something else than dealing with hoes, brother. It's not to brag or not, but it really is a little boy's game. I'm not into that anymore. And I know what that comes with. I'm gonna give you a little story. I wish I did put me on. I was messing with this one female. Let me tell you what hoes do, brother. I was messing with this one female, and we began to. This was years ago, but let me tell you that the games that they play to try to trap you in and play with you, and play with your mind, or do just silly stuff, right? We dated for a little while, knew each other, but wanted to play that I'm pregnant game. I said, "Oh yeah." The thing is that I already had the scoop on her on how many dudes and stuff like that that she has already played that game on. You see, when you deal with hoes and you got that record and you done been around, you don't think some people know each other or run around. Long story short, I told her keep it. You see, the game that she was playing was having sex with other dudes. Listen, you wallahi, she would have sex with different dudes, try to sneak around, say that she pregnant, wants to get an abortion, get that 500 and go get that abortion. But she wasn't. She was playing the game, brother. I told her keep it. I don't got it. I was young at the time. I really didn't have it. But I was already on top of what type of game she was playing. I didn't think she would play that game with me because we were cool. We were cool first, for real. But obviously we weren't that cool for her to play that same game with me. You learn very early in this game when you deal with women or hoes, I should say. That don't make her a hoe by fucking different dudes and playing a game of faking pregnancies to get abortion money. That's a game that hoes play, brother. And she didn't think the story would come back and bite her. Oh, she fucked you, and fucked you too? Damn. I heard she did this with dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, that part. So, I'm originally from Jersey, brother. So, with that said, you have to have experience to talk the shit that I talk as well. Not just talking, just to talk, but you know, yeah. Try to get you, brother. Doing whole shit, running around town. Nothing is going to catch up. Then playing the fake pregnancy game. Some of you brothers probably had that game ran on you. Probably didn't even know. But it's a game that they play. But I had more uh, females around that don't classify under that, you know what I mean? That title of being a hoe. I just know my experience with certain females and could tell which ones is which. And also dealing with hoes too. You feel what I'm saying? That's funny. Danny says you have a Muslim hairline. What's up, fam? Kansas City, Missouri in the building. Shouts out Kansas City, man. 816. Cordy, shouts out to you. KC. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I have a religious hairline. Um, it is what it is. I appreciate all women though. I have a newfound respect for all women, but it only goes to a certain extent of how much they respect themselves and how they carry themselves. That's the only thing I could judge off of is how they carry themselves. Then I can judge you accordingly and treat you accordingly. It's snowing up there. Terrence Smith, I don't live in Jersey anymore. That's originally where I'm from. I'm in PA now. And I don't know if it's still snowing. It was supposed to stop at 1 a.m. Around 1 a.m. It's now 2:30. I haven't looked outside in hours. I've been on this live talking my shit. I'm powerful yet alone on semen retention. Wealth, wisdoms, noble, independence. I hear that, brother. Hopefully, I can rediscover my spirit. Soul tribe on my path. Salute. Great content. Underrated. Luke, appreciate you, brother. I thank you for supporting the content. I appreciate you for stopping through on this live. This semen retention journey, when you go on it long enough, you find yourself in that space of being independent on a path where it may seem alone or lonely, and people have a misconception of guys like us being lonely and alone, or you need friends, you need to do this, you need to have hoes, you need to have this. You don't understand the price of peace. And once when something costs you your peace, it's not worth the price. It is not worth it. You value your peace. You put value more on yourself than anything outside yourself. You understand that now. You are the commodity. Do you know how much power you have as a man when you turn down a female? It's like crushing them. You see, the thing is, guys, I don't think you guys understand how well or females fear rejection. They fear it. That's why you will rarely get a female to really approach you because they also have a confidence thing. They also have something with them that with rejection, they don't know how to handle it. So when you reject a female for real, it messes them up. Now you're gonna be called all sorts of things when it comes down to it. Oh, he might be gay, he might be this, he might be that. All right. But just think about now how it flips back on you. And now the power that you have. Now they have to call you outside your name. Now you get to see how they really feel about you. Instead of trying harder to see how much they really like you, you get to see for who they really are. The mask comes off. It reveals a lot. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. When you fall back from sex and take time with yourself, have a female come along and offer up to you something and tell her, nah, I'm good. You're going to see that woman possibly get upset at you, tell you how much she hates you, how, this and that, accuse you of being homosexual. Now you ugly all of a sudden. They don't like your smile. They don't like the way you laugh. Now everything is wrong with you. You truly get to see who fuck with you for real and who don't. Sometimes you're just people's fetish and they want to use you. And that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. You'll really get to see who wants to use you for real and who really rock with you. You got to take the blinders off. Have you ever tried? I don't know what that is. Nah, I never tried. What's this pizza? Nah, never heard of that. I gave up today. I'm done with people. Observe and chill. Yeah, what happened? Observe and chill. I lost all my faith in humanity. I am not coming back from this. What happened, brother? And Adam says, Trump getting it done. Oh, Trump. Observe and chill. If you still in here, let me know what happened, man. And the fine shit right now, in this blizzard, should be at home chilling. That's where they should be at. Hopefully not in the grasp of another nigga's arms. Supposed to be home taking care of themselves. You feel me? Let me get some of you guys up out of here. You saying ask for money out of 7-Eleven. I don't have no 7-Eleven in my area, so I don't know you. You asked me to do a flip. I'm not doing anything outside my body. And anybody, if you enter in the chat, I gotta go use the bathroom unless y'all want me to end the live. Y'all don't want to see me anymore. I'll turn it off and but nah, I want to stay on. I just poured car coolant in my grandma's water. Oh, you tripping out. All right, y'all ain't really talking about shit. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast. I'll be back, guys. All right, I'm back. Pseudo. Peace to your grandmother, man. All right, since y'all trolling and all this other stuff, I'm gonna check an email. Had some emails come through. I've been on this live. Talk to the people. NORAD, peace to you. And right now, guys, I'm just shooting out a couple emails. So don't be alarmed if it's quiet. Brooke guy says you look like AJ. I don't know what that is. But anything y'all want to chat about, anything y'all want to talk about, I'm be on here for a couple more minutes, I guess. I'll probably be leaving soon. But let me finish sending out this email, and I got y'all. Drop something in the chat, and as y'all come through, hit the likes. Hit the likes. All right. Let's see what we got back up in here. Exter, Minister, can you play Griselda Blanco? My pangs. No. No music. No music. Copyright reasons, I will not be playing any music on my lives. Coco Valentine. I like the way that's spelled. That's different. Peace to you. What's your goals of achievement for this week? The real Nika, good morning. Peace to you. Coco Valentine is crazy. Yeah, I'm still here, only for a couple more minutes. Not too long. It's about 2:45. Might be getting off another 30 minutes or so. But both side stories, peace to you. Says, what's your goals of achievement for this weekend or for this week? With the week just starting, man. One day at a time, brother. That's all I could do. One day at a time. This is what I'm eating right now. Some lifesavers. Sweet kind. Ivia says hi, peace. You live. Thank you. Blesses. You say you took a screenshot. That's cool. Let me get you guys up out of here. I fell asleep listening to Manifest music after my bath. Those the best ones. Have you ever had cream savers and strawberry ones? The best. Damn, I haven't the cream savers I haven't had in a long time. Yeah, those used to be those used to hit too. I hope everyone has a blessed week, keeping their goals and motivations at the forefront. Complacency is a killer. Love. Appreciate that. Somebody says I'm disrespectful. I'm glad they got blocked. And Bless. I'm trying to get a hold of Bless Ela. Bless Ela Hope. And Bless Ela, not every night, every other night. Sometimes I do come on every night, but sometimes I need that break. So I do it sometimes I do it every other day. It all depends on how I'm feeling. But usually I'm on, you can bank on me. If I miss a day, I'll be on the next day. Put it like that. But I'll be on later on. Tonight is 2:50 in the morning. I usually come on around like 10, 11 o'clock, closer to midnight. Then I run it up. So I'll be back on around the same time later on. Those take me back to childhood. Those are the ones my grandmother. Yeah, those cream savers were. That's what I'm saying. Those are old school. I haven't seen those around in a minute. I know they have them in like grocery stores and stuff like that, but those are the hard candies though. Henry Lewis, peace. Tahoe OG. Just passed by your live. What kinds of stuff do you guys talk about on here? And Bless Ela, we talk about any and everything. Open discussions. It all depends on how the vibe goes. What really the chat be on. Somebody got something to talk about. Yeah, Family Dollars. Yeah. Laura says hi. Peace, Laura. Yeah, I was on earlier today because it snowed. It snowed all day. So I was in the house all day. I didn't go nowhere. I did go outside, go on a walk and stuff like that. Went to the store. Stores, walked to the store, walking distance. Got some rest, was up, ate, chilled for a little bit more. I just figured tonight I'll come on live. I figured, you know what I mean, everybody should be on a little bit earlier, being that most of the East Coast in our area got snowed in. So I figured people would be on the internet a little bit more today on the day that it snowed and stuff like that. Boss lady, salute, peace. Let me see. Oh, I didn't know I could do all this. I'm going through certain settings on my on these lives while I can too. Boss lady, I appreciate you. What's the meaning of life? Your opinion. Mr. Bo says, or is asking. My opinion. And I do care. I care. One time I was walking from school. I fell down the hill. Laura says, meaning of life, we all have a purpose in this life. Until we really pick it up is as to what the meaning for our life is and what is meant for us as we walk that path. You'll come to find out what your purpose is as you walk your journey until you are willing to walk down that road of putting forth yourself, finding yourself, whatever goals, aspirations that you have for yourself. If you're really willing out there to go get it, the path will reveal itself. A lot of people want to predict the future and feel like they can map out the way that they are supposed to go. But sometimes, or not sometimes, when the unexpected does happen, you know, it can revert us from our path. But as long as we stick to the path, our purpose and our meaning in life will make more sense. We're guided a certain way to go. And as long as we stick to that, we hearken into our path and what we are destined to do, you'll find your way and your purpose. But we're all spiritual beings living a human experience. What's my path? My path is still revealing itself, brother. Laura says, why did it have to snow today? That's just the way the universe works, I suppose. My path is still revealing itself. Eli Nelson, peace. But my path tends to be a one that is less traveled. My path, being that I don't conform to what the normal person does, or society will have you believe it is normal. Some could call it a lonely path, but it's a road less traveled. It's an unknown path at times, but as you go down that path, it starts to reveal itself, especially when you have light. Have that light, you go down that lonely road, you go down that dark road, go down that dark path. As long as you got light within you, guiding you, protecting you, path starts to reveal itself. Obito says, God bless, keep it up, man. I appreciate it. String went out for a minute. Phone died. 3 a.m. I might still be on for another couple of minutes. I'll see what's going on. Are you Somali? No, I'm not from Somalia, man. Shit. Emmanuel. Emmanuel, you Somalian. Everybody be asking me that. A Ray Ski. He from Zimbabwe. Urban Legend says, "What's up, man? I see you're live a lot, grinding hard. Hey, brother, I appreciate you coming by, man. Stopping through this live." Um, Emmanuel says, "Might have called Ice when you came." I mean, you could call him if you want. That's fine. That's fine to me. I'm not that though. I don't know if that has to do with I'm not threatened by Ice being called on me. I'm good. But Urban Legend, RC, man, I appreciate the love, brother. Been on here more so than actually putting out content. For certain reasons, I don't want to get into it too much. All right, bro. That's funny. Hey guys, all right. Since there's nobody really that serious on here like that. I've been quiet too long, 300 minutes. Yeah, I'm about to wrap this up. And I'll catch y'all a little bit later. I'm gonna be back on here later. Y'all want to troll and do all that later. I'll be back. Well, I said with love and peace.